YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are going back into the land of Eorzea to continue doing things. What those things will be, we will see, because there are some requirements we need to fill out first. Hopefully, though, there will be at least some Alexander in this episode.
Hey.
But hey, you're new here, a returning viewer, thank you very much for clicking on this video. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, do hit that subscribe button. It helps the channel grow. Likes and comments go a very long way with the dreaded algorithm. I mean, those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind if you do leave something. Of course, though, this is a blind playthrough, so if you're going to leave something about the plot for the game, well, just mark your comment with spoiled at the beginning so I can use my discretion to read through it as I see fit.
I gotta head out for a second. I'll be right back.
Sure, no worries. There is a link down below for Mr. Mox's channel, so if you want to go and give him a follow, please do click on that link. He's an awesome individual. He makes great variety content. We would love to see you over there. If you want other ways to support me, there is the Lore Objects merch store. There's my throne link as well. They do help out a lot. There is also a link for the Quell and Shard full units and game. If you want to mix your fitness and gaming together, you can click that link. It'll get you $40 off of your purchase, or equivalent to your currency. There's also, for full disclosure, I do get a small kickback all the same. Or just as well if you use my link. Something along those lines. Anyway, YouTube, we're going to pause you very quickly while I get the game loaded, meets all up and everything, and we'll see you in a second. Hey YouTube, we're back.
Why aren't you in Idleshire, Ronzi?
Because I was going to check with Malks for items. You know what? Screw it. I can do it later. I'm gonna do that. I wanted to see what was in his compendium, his mogpendium, for his weekly.
Okay, but you could just ask him.
I did, but he had no idea what I was talking about, so I figured it'll be easier for me to show him. Rather than me trying to explain where everything is and all of that, I just thought, you know what, I'll show him. And
Is he not
Mox disappeared.
Is he not joining us in voice tonight?
He will be, but he's helping someone else also set up their stream.
Right.
One of the poor cam crew.
Okie dokie. I mean, you can guess where we are, right?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm very much aware of where you are.
This is the official meeting place now.
Yeah.
Indeed.
At least until you guys get into the end of Stormblood.
Oh, then we'll have a new meeting place. No, it'll always be Idleshire, because we've got to feed the demon.
True.
She really needs to like move.
Or just have multiple locations where she is in every location at the same time.
Oh, you mean like Rowena?
Yes.
Yeah,
Or
just
Geralt.
outsource it to representative.
No, they're either the same person or they are secretly all like sextuplets.
I think it's like the Nurse Joy phenomena.
Nurse Joy, Officer Gianni.
Yeah.
There's a character in the Fire Emblem series that's also the same. Kind of. It's a merchant, and she is not the same person, though in some games they are the same person, but they are all part of the same family. They're all descendants of one another.
Right.
So. Gathering of the healers.
Yep. Why not? Oh dear.
Is that a Hokage over there? Never mind, they disappeared.
And the answer is yes.
Hey, did you see them, Smiley?
No, I didn't know.
Fair enough. Just they were wearing very much what you would see for the Hokages when more than one would meet in a location. That white robe. All right, I've got things I can turn in. That's
Smiley.
kind of stupid.
Yep.
I assume you have the lunar Kamui.
No, I don't think I have that one.
Oh, okay.
Which dogs do I have? I have two dogs. I have the Auspicious and the Hallowed. And this one.
They've got the one I'm on the Mog times.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to be getting more of those tomes. Be on a bit more.
Well, you could do what I spent the weekend doing.
Why would you do that? Why?
Did you grind
If you want to suffer.
He spent some time with Gaius.
I just ran the main scenario roulette several times back to back.
You really have nothing better to do on your weekend. That's pain.
Mostly because I wanted the tomestones, because you get 100 or 150 anyway,
Yeah.
and you get the Moogle tomestones and XP. So it was just kind of like, well, I could get more XP, but not one of the other two, or I could get more of one of the other two, but no XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was just, I caught up on some anime and half-assed a couple of level 50 runs, and yeah.
Oh, talking of half-assing a run.
What did you do?
No, our archer friend yesterday.
Oh yeah.
What was it we were running? It was Wanderers. No, it wasn't Wanderers Palace, was it? No.
Yeah, I can't remember, but it was like a level 50, 60.
Yeah, it was a level
No, it was
50 dungeon.
It was a level 50. And the guy was in there as an archer, not a bard.
Ah, okay. So he only had half his buttons to press.
Yeah, and the poor keep.
It was Amdapur. Yeah.
Yeah, because that first boss normally when you've got a full team of people who are like level 50 upwards, it's pretty easy to burn him down before the huge golem makes its first attack,
Yes.
which isn't what happened.
No.
He made his attack. We all had to move. So yeah, we just didn't have the DPS to get through that very quickly. Oh, and then he got knocked off by the demon wall.
Oh, dear.
Yep. Decided not to res himself. So I deemed it appropriate to give him the debuff of shame.
Was he a sprout?
No,
No.
he was not a sprout.
At least he didn't have the icon.
No.
Okay. So someone attempting poorly to do a no job run.
Maybe.
It was irritating.
That's one way of putting it.
So what's the plan for tonight, Ronzi?
Well, as long as I can get away with it, it will be Alexander, and only Alexander.
Right.
But like I said, I don't know, because I don't want to be selfish. So I'll check with Mox to see what he's got on his book. And if it's the same, then I will suggest doing that. Otherwise, no. What I should do, while we're waiting for Mox to return, is I should continue my relic stuff.
Fair enough.
Because I am, yes, I think obviously you're aware that I'm one away from completing the Anima's growth. So I can get that started while we just wait. My body, it aches. It is as Aradashi predicted. Its vessel can no longer bear the power that now courses through it. You must hurry back to him with the anima. I will see to it that he is appraised of the situation by the time you arrive. Should he have need to examine the anima more closely, give him the anima glass.
Seriously, this whole quest line you're doing just feels like the bad end of the Marvel universe, where everything was just blah blah blah, something something, quantum, whatever.
What did I come back to?
Hey, Mox.
Hello, sorry I was away. I was helping my friend get ready to do their own stream.
Cool.
They're a first-time streamer. Very excited.
My inventory.
Alright,
Oh.
I think I need another invite to the thing.
Yep, let me do that.
I'm kinda on call with them in the event. What do you mean I can't join the party? That don't make no sense.
Give me one moment. Ilya, thank goodness. We must act quickly. There's no telling
Oh,
to...
there we go.
There we go. There's no telling to how much longer the Soul Stone will last. I would have the anima glass and the weapon serving as its vessel.
Mox.
As I
Ronzi was saying that you don't know where to check the Mogpendium.
I do not.
If you go to the Limpsa Aetherite, there will be a random iterant Moogle nearby it. If you talk to them, it will tell you, it'll give you the option to choose or check the Mogpendium,
Gotcha.
and then you can have a look at what your weekly challenge is.
Hey, will do. I'm just gonna finish doing the thing that I'm doing over here, then, and then I'll move over there.
Okie dokie.
As I feared,
Getting
the Anima's vessel has reached its limit. We must remove the Soul Stone at once. The Soul Stone appears to be intact. Ready the new weapon, Gerald. The Soul Stone must be set before it begins to degrade. The anima's got a lot of spine for being one so small, I'll grant you that. This new weapon ought to make for a fine reward. Oh, so he's not drunk and smithing.
He might still be drunk and smithing.
He might still be drunk and smithing, you're not wrong.
Right. just as a word of warning, anything Geralt does, you can assume the word drunken is before it.
It's done, lass. Herd her up and see how she feels. That looks cool. The
Must be to
pinnacle.
complete the Coral and the Colossus.
What? Yeah,
Or,
what?
Might be.
Yeah. What icon is it, and what level is it?
It says level 60 raid. Complete the quest, the Coral and the Colossus to unlock.
The Coral and the Colossus. Is that Alexander as well?
Yes, it is.
Okay. In that case, then, Mox, what say you to just running Alexander all stream?
I mean, we can.
Just to get that unlocked for you, because my one is I need to beat the final Alexander raid.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. So, hopefully we can get it done this week, today. So, but we'll see. At the very least, we'll be able to at least be able to get yours done. We'll be able to at least do 5, I would imagine. The pinnacle of craftsmanship, courtesy of yours truly, and the nodes, what taught me the ins and outs of Allegian technology. Sphere of the Last Heir.
There we go. Baby's first stream. Yo.
Let's go. My body, it feels so light. What manner of arcane magics caused this? A new vessel, designed by Ardashi and forged by Geralt? Thank you, both of you. Can it be? After years of research, of trials and failures, I can see the anima. I can see the anima, and I can hear it speak. Oh, if only my master could be here to witness this. Ilya, Ardashi does not seem well. Perhaps he too requires a new vessel? Yes, something powerful like your new weapon. Might we speak with Geralt to build one? It would seem you have developed a sense of humor to match your new body. Unfortunately, my ethereal friend, we cannot exchange ours quite so easily. Though the weapon that houses your soulstone is indeed exquisite, I very much doubt Geralt would grant me anything quite so elegant. Oh, but look at me standing here talking to you. Never have I felt such joy. Joy? You must be tired after such a long day. Rest. You have earned it. This marks a monumental breakthrough in our work. Though it still appears to want for knowledge, our goal is all but realized. And I can think of none better suited to teach our young charge of the world and its wonders. Aye. You see to it your anima don't turn into a snivelling little shite like his lordship here. One is plenty. I imagine arrogant, pig-headed clod could be equally undesirable. As I said before, it has been a terribly long day, not only for the anima, but for you as well. Rest easy, Ilya. I will do all in my power to determine our next course of action by the time you return. We've gone and done it now, lass. I know he's trying to keep his composure, but as soon as you leave, the boy will be prancing around, singing about the anima. I wouldn't count on him being ready to work again anytime soon. At least we got nothing to worry about so long as the anima is with you. Take good care of that weapon, you hear? Excuse me. Alright. Huh? What's that? Oh, I must be equipped with the last Now that the anima can maintain a form seen by the even those without your abilities, it is fair to say my research is all but complete. Our last task being to refine any abilities it has gained thus far. Once that is finished, I shall return to Radatan and make ready to present my findings. I dare say your work here shall forever change the study of arcane summoning as we know it. The hell's you on about, boy? Now, I understand being excited, what with us finally seeing the anima and all, but I think you're losing sight of what our work is all about. Preposterous. The goal of my work was to create a sentient being capable of independent thought, which could then serve to help others. Aye, that's right. And you really think you've accomplished that? Bollocks. Ain't no way something what's grown that much, that fast, can be in any kind of stable condition. You poked and prodded the damn things more times than I care to count, and by the grace of Regar, we've somehow managed not to mess things up. But tell me this, what happens when we're not around when a new weapon needs smithing? I'll tell you what, it'll grow too big for its ethereal breeches and keel over. What the anima needs now is a body what'll handle it no matter how strong it gets. Until we can figure that out, your work amounts to naught but piss in a kettle, if you ask me. Oh, but what do I know? I'm just a know-nothing sot with a hammer. No doubts a refined, scholarly lad such as yourself has already considered such complications. The only thing more insufferable than a drunkard is when he is right. I was so blinded by its radiance I did not stop to consider the future, putting my own desires before the need of the anima. Right, well, there's plenty of time for moping after we finished. And I'm free from that witch Rowena. For now, we need to think of a way to give the anima a new, permanent home. The weapon holding it now should be fine. Should be fine for the time being. You just keep an eye on the anima while we figure out the rest. Actually, I may already have a solution, albeit an interim one, thanks in part to Elan and his studies. We were working on a potion of sorts to fortify the anima weapon, that it might abide further growth. The difficulty proved in our need for ceruleum. It would need to be distilled to serve our purpose, and we simply had not the means to do so. As fortune would have it, though, we caught word of a renowned distiller recently come to Idleshire and immediately sought him out. After making our case, he was all too happy to assist. Blamprist is his name. Would you pay him a visit to see how things are coming along? There are other preparations to be made, of course, but Geralt and I will see to them. Everything should be in order upon your return. Lamprist, eh? That gives me an idea. Found yourself a new drinking buddy, have you, girl? Hello. Welcome, friend. What can I do for you? An order from whom? Oh yes, that scholarly fellow. Ardasha, was it? Work on his order is well underway. Working with ceruleum is no easy task, though. Distilling a substance so volatile demands a substantial concentration of ether, and the only sort potent enough being singing clusters. Quite the rarity, you know? And for an order like this, why, it will require 50 at the very least. Procuring such oddities is beyond my abilities, but I have enlisted the aid of 2 fine young mages to see the job done. Only the price of their services were not so steep. There you are, we've brought what you asked for. I trust you've prepared to hold up your end of the deal? My, what fortuitous timing. This young lady here was just telling me how she would love nothing more than to offer you her services in my stead. These are the 2 lovely ladies I was telling you about, remember? The ones collecting the singing clusters you require? A pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Amphilis, and this is my sister, Angelet. I will keep matters brief. Blamprist agreed to undertake certain tasks in exchange for our help. If you would serve in his place, we will compensate you with the clusters you seek. Agreed? Splendid! Now that's settled, I'll leave it to you. I'll leave you to it. When you have what we need, come back and I shall see about distilling the elixirs. Ah, that reminds me. A merchant in Rowena's employ, dealing in singing clusters. I believe it was Hasmina. Their names all sound alike. At any rate, if you find their task too much trouble, you can always try striking up a deal with her. Readable quest is now available. Okay. By completing either quest or request, you obtain singing clusters, which can then be offered to Gunrest. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Singing clusters may also be purchased from Keronzi. Yeah. Okay. Cool. What do they need doing? Seeking inspiration.
You need to basically do duty roulette for one of them for the higher end dungeons, and then the other one you need to do 3 instances of the leveling trial things.
Okay. Ready to work then? Yes. Good, very good. If you're an adventurer of any merit or distinction, one of these you're recounting of your tales, of your most spine-tingling, exhilarating battles, only then shall you have your reward. But a single tale would scarcely be enough to whet one appetite, don't you think? That's why I insist you write me 3. 3 gripping tales of daring do and singing clusters is yours. I can only hope this pen matches the latter. Okay. May as well pick up both, and that's 1. Have you come to help me? I would gladly be singing cluster if you do as I promise. You will? Yay! Blamprest is so mean, isn't he? Forcing his work on others. But a brave adventurer like you should have no trouble with this task. My work Myers is a very special fabric. I weave it myself, but before I can, I need some rousing magic sleeping inside. That's where you come in. I want to use memories of your toughest battles to wake it up. But you can't just do it in any old place or it won't work. You'll have to take my fabric to where the fighting happened so the memories are fresh in your mind. Now be careful and try not to get it dirty. Okay. Cool. There's that. Alright, well I guess we go and get Alexander unlocked. Have you unlocked the next step, Mox? Probably, right?
Probably. Let me double check.
I got another cool weapon, Mox.
Oh. Oh, so you had it. That is a really cool set right here.
I think I might actually prefer this over the finished form.
I think that's pretty sick. Don't know if it's gonna be necessarily as cool with its all sci-fi stuff.
Yeah.
I definitely know that I feel that way about my Realm Reborn relic, where I'm not happy with it in its finalized thing. I'm actually using one a couple of bits before it.
Yeah.
Because I like the floating chain and the like red aura that's flying off of it.
Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No, they're gone for now, and everyone seems to be fine, physically at least. At Round Rocks. Gone. All gone. Poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with Backricks when they came. I daren't think what might have happened had she been here. Come, come, little one, dry your tears. Wow, okay, Sid. One thief, unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure, Round Rocks. Uplander brings treasure home. Thanks to Uplander. Many, many thanks. It was all Biggs, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us. And that is when we stumbled onto... and this is what we stumbled onto when we went to look. But why did the Illuminati take Round Rocks' collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Round Rocks' pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted. What if Bad Gobbies want most favourite treasure of Round Rocks? One that is safe with Uplanders. You mean the glowstone that Ilya borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, yes, Round Rocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is a special treasure from near Old Castle. Rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before. Wait, what do you mean before? Round Rocks? Were you near the Charlayan ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yes, yes. Round Rocks saw Whirlycog giant stand 3 years ago, but was only for a little bit. And then Big Gobbies do not believe Round Rocks. 3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the Primal.
Box.
Uh-huh.
I got a new purple wolf thing.
Ooh, look at that guy.
You can get it with the Moogle tomes.
Ooh, might have to invest in that then.
I thought you would.
Indeed. A fragment of the Codex? Of all the places in the realm. Only a fragment of the original? So that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back and out for blood like as not. But we've got you, Ilya. I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. May I suggest you make merry till then? Round Rocks is happy. Many friends worry. Think of Round Rocks. Uplander is one. Round Rocks thanks kind Uplander. Let me chime in as well earlier. Round Rocks' homes needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also. Medivh helped Round Rocks too. Uplanders have good hearts, and kind. Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? Did Medivh always like whirly cogs and bitty bots? Not like you, Round Rocks. My love, he adored the things. Inventing, building, and tinkering with them. Medivh always touches hurt mark when remembering. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology, and we were certain we could do it too. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things or making them, but I helped in my small way, and that feeling of aiding in someone else's dreams, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them, rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Round Rocks is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our guild till next we meet, will you? Be read in Ronzi's best Terminator voice. I'll be back. That was terrible. But whatever. Putting Demon Child to bed. Have fun, Eskimox. Round Rocks thinks long and hard about what to do with precious glowstone. It is most favoritist treasure of Round Rocks, but glowstone also makes Medivh seeks all this time, and has already brought Round Rocks 3 whole years of joy. So Round Rocks decides to give it to Medivh, so she can be happy too. For now, Round Rocks entrusts treasure to Uplander, to give to Medivh at next meeting. Even meanest gobbies dare not take glowstone from mightiest Uplander. Round Rocks does not know where Medivh is now, but she often gazes out on giants of whirly cogs from broken watercross. Maybe Uplander find her there. From afar, that mass of steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Round Rocks means to give me the Codex fragment? I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone above the rest of her treasure combined. And yet, it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. God knows the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well. If she feels I should have it, I will hold it in safe keeping for her. Summon the Megazord Alexander. Hey, Kuro. Alas, it is of no, alas, it is no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Round Rocks first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. Yet it has been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secrets contained within. Do you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. That Round Rocks possesses such qualities, is an unexpected blessing, to be sure. But if the Illuminati were to learn of her secrets, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece. But as far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop before they take it into their heads to return. And it is for that reason that I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragments, it is my hope that they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I will not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I am gone, I would ask that you watch over Round Rocks. See that she does not come to harm. You have my thanks, adventurer. As I thought, I am no longer worthy. We searches for Uplander with most urgency. Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once. How's everyone? I'm doing good, thank you, Kuro. How's everyone else in the chat?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks.
Yeah, we're all doing well. As well can be. There you are, Ilya, and not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Yeshtola reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of aether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. And what more, Backrix reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. In short, it's back. But it's nothing a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last, and that's exactly what I intend to do. I've devised a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south, on the cliffs overlooking the Thallic. Biggs has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there. I hope you're doing well, Kuro. Okay, let's see. Alright, Biggs, what you got for us? Ilya, it's good to see you. I take it Wedge just told you the situation? You're ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. The chief will be here soon, and then we can get things underway. You're good? Ah, good to hear, good to hear. Ah, Yashtola. Bloody hells, if it ain't Yashtola. No one told me you were coming. An etheric disturbance on this scale demands my personal attention. Judging from the marked fall in ambient etheric concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. And you are certain that steel monstrosity is to blame? I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with ether already, yet I sense something else. An irregular energy coming from within the barrier. Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we means to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action. To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention. The Electrojammer 3, first of its kind. Alright, Biggs. I mean, yep, Yashtola. Phil. Speechless with astonishment, I see? As well you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see. So, assuming I have understood correctly, we only need to activate this Electrojammer of yours, and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Ilya and her friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well, proceed.
Whose underwear are you taking?
The Illuminati's, apparently. Wedge, is this supposed to happen? Well, no, he ran away, so obviously this wasn't supposed to happen. Damn it, Wedge. Why are you smiling? Bloody hells. Oh, we turned on its second eye. Congratulations, Wedge. You've doomed us all.
Only a little.
You have a little. Wedge, what have you done? So much for that barrier, it's not holding it back any. The fact that it's raining while doing this just adds to the atmosphere of it all.
Yeah, it really adds to how ominous and bad this is.
You've woken it up! Nay, only its left arm stirs. Could the wave emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier wedge? It's not my fault! Yes, it is. Not to worry, Reg, with the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant. It was only a matter of time before parts started spinning to life. You've just give this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Ilya, old friend, it's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely still scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insights may well prove useful. You damn potato wedge. Another core stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected, exactly as written.
No. No.
Oh, right.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I stepped away to get myself a drink and to bother Snoo, who had just woken up, and I got a snacky. Yes. And now Snoo can't stop saying penis.
Why? What did you do?
I didn't do nothing.
You must have done something.
I didn't do nothing.
You're about to get a maudlin if you're not careful. Then that's probably already happened.
Snoo has awakened and decided to have pee-pee brain, I see. I'll kill you.
Oh dear. Please, not on stream. And in-game. Only in-game.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Uplander feels shivery shakes. Arm of Steel Giant is wide open and no Illuminati in sight. The Fist of the Sun is now accessible.
Fist of the North Star?
Fist of the North Star? Mundere Shinderu?
Who's fisting their son now?
Shin! Shin!
What?
You're not
Legitimate
Silabs.
question.
Stop whispering penis in my ear, you dork.
So, how do you want to compose the party? I assume Keronzi healer, Mox chemist, chemist. That's your
Yes,
name.
Kevin.
Tank, even.
The forgotten tank class, the Alchemist.
Hey, I mean, we can go in however. We can go with 2 healers, 2 tanks. We can go in as tank healer, 2 DPS. Doesn't really matter to me.
I don't mind what I'm good to. I'm going on this.
Sure. You're rather quiet, Smiley.
Am I?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure. I think I turned you down. You're 90%. You may have been, like, really loud last Friday, but for some reason
Okay.
today, you're really quiet.
Yeah, I've not changed my settings, I don't think. Maybe the microphone's in a different position because I do move it around.
Maybe, maybe. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, pick whatever. You can do whatever you want. I believe me and Mox will be going in as tank and healer at the very least.
Smiley, go in as an alchemist with me. We'll destroy them all.
Don't know what level my alchemist is.
Oh.
72.
I'm only like 50 something.
Well, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right.
My alchemist is 90. Would make me a full metal one.
I was gonna say that's weird. We have to wait considering all the roles we were filling. Didn't have to wait very long.
Yes, because we're looking for a specific one. They'll find a. They'll fill in people as they join. If we were just joining any queue, we probably would have gotten a quicker ping.
Alright, Mox, don't forget your tank stance. Don't be silly now.
Oh no, more steam.
Is this what the Steam sale looks like?
Yes.
The whole thing is steam.
Don't forget cranky music.
Oh yeah.
Let me just double check that then. It should be fine. No.
Oh wait.
I should have turned my music back up.
Just type /BGM 100.
Oh wow. Okay.
Apparently that command doesn't exist.
I guess we're just going into this.
Looks like.
Good match, I'm catching up. Whoa, hang on, what the? Oh, we... Sure. Why is this not working?
Oh lord.
Come get smashed. Alright. That's me, okay. A blunderboos.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Yep.
What in the fuck?
Which way are we going?
Here.
Oh, what the?
Yep.
Giant gobby!
If you can remember the mechanics of this, Smiley, please call them out, because I can't.
Okay, someone needs to step in the middle to activate the portals, and then you go for the gorilla when... so the red one is gorilla when he just bombs, and you knock the bombs out of the way. Don't stand in the middle all the time, you will get
Okay.
shocked. And then when he goes big and does his AoE, you go for the purple one to turn into a bird and avoid it.
What?
Yep, so that person's gone for the gorilla and they'll knock the bombs up to the other side of the arena. So then we should be out of the Okay. Trying to get the bird. I don't know when he's going to do it.
Oh, pins a bird.
Yeah, now. Get the bird.
Jesus.
Yeah, there you go. You have to be on bird. Or else it's
When-
beating.
When do we stop being bird?
Now you can stop. Once he's done that smash.
Whoa. Happens.
Oh, the tank's gonna get smashed. Yeah, yeah. Another ad. Yeah, someone needs to go gold. Yep, someone's on it.
They got this thing. This is absurd.
What this?
Alexander.
Fight.
Mechanic turn into monkey, smack bomb around, turn into bird, avoid fist. Bye, Gubby. I feel bad, but you're a goblin supremacist. I just now noticed the cow lullaby.
New things to fight over.
Rolling like shit. Well, I got 2 pieces.
Indeed. Well, unless you left those Illuminatis, those Illuminati smarting, and without so much as a scratch to show for it. Now, I'm sure you'd like to finish him off, and we would too. If truth be told, but I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something, you see. A meeting between Medivh and the enemy. What?
Oh, great.
And then she handed the codex fragment over, just like that. The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati, you'd think this was their plan all along. It certainly looks that way, aye. But we can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. Foolish uplanders. Treasure Hunter was happy to give codex. And why not? She makes busy deals with Illuminati since the beginning. and now Illuminati hold all fragments of the Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplander's trust and forfeits their future in doing so. Oh, load of old bollocks. How daft does he think we are? Now, Biggs. If the Grandmaster of the Illuminati said it, it must be true. Everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati are to guide chosen to perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Uh-oh. Goodness me. That goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplander minds work. I would have been prepared to believe that Medivh was a traitor had he not bothered to come here to confirm. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. There may be truth to what QuickThink says. Backrix scours over data, looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Backrix finds mention of a group of Urai treasure hunters. 3 years ago, group went to investigate near Thanliak River, only to perish in sudden shiver shakes. 3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failing summonings of that primal, would it? Bugger me. Are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning, and that Medivh was one of them? Now, hold on a minute. I'm willing to accept that Medivh may have been a member of this doomed expedition, she being an Ura treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Such was question Backrix asked himself. So he spends much time gathering knowings and finding answers in book lent to him by Charley and Uplander. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Ura Zalea with blue hair, exactly like Medivh. No, Medivh would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Round Rock's searches for Medivh. Here's truth from her. No, Round Rocks, don't go. Don't do it. You'll walk right into their hands. And there goes Wedge. Wedge has forgotten all about Tartaru.
He can get kidnapped. We don't care about that.
He'll hold the door open for us. Biggs is eager to press into Alexander's depth. If you're worried about Round Rocks, don't be. Wedge won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'm more worried about this business with Medivh. Still, we should be careful of making any rash decisions. As you can bet, that's what the Illuminati wants. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Innocence till proven guilty and all that. Anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with. Namely, taking back the Codex fragment and pushing into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. You need another round? Good. The sooner you get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, and when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure to break something for me, eh? The cup of the sun is now accessible. Alright, ready to go?
Yep.
Few seconds.
Sure. Upon returning from Midas, she learned that Medivh surrendered the precious fragment of the Enigma Codex to the Illuminati, and that she was in fact a surviving member of a group of Ura that failed to summon Alexander 3 years ago. Although there is certainly more to the apparent treachery than meets the eye, there is no time for doubt. Your offensive against the Illuminati must continue.
Okay, I'm good.
Smiley?
Yep, you too.
Cool, cool.
I'm destroying the Gabi village.
Alright.
Everyone's
was
a
a run
traitor
on.
now. If everyone's a traitor and everyone gets destroyed, then all the traitors will be destroyed, and we won't have to worry about it.
Have a light. They can have a light show as well.
Pretty fireworks while they meet their end.
A command for background music level is BGM, then the percentage you want. So BGM wouldn't. Yeah, I was already at full volume.
Right. Good draw.
Damn
Hell yeah. That's how we do. I was gonna say, where's all our DPSs?
it. Shin's withdrawing, that's why. Shin is all
Shin's
the
drawing.
DPS. Thanks.
I think at this point we've officially pissed them off.
I think so.
I'll be honest, I half expected people to rush the gates, but it looks like this is one of those ones that we actually have to kill everybody for to open the next spot. Oh, fuck.
What happened to the other tank?
He's disconnected.
I'm the
Alright.
only tank we need.
So there's some
That was a
troops
whacker.
there.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah, okay.
Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Oh.
3 of them. 4 of them.
Oh.
There's a ninja. It's a Hokage. Quick, kill it.
Robokage.
Robo Kage.
But we're still missing a tank.
We are still missing a tank.
Do we just go, or?
I can give it another 30 seconds or so.
I like the music.
Oh yeah. I don't think it.
Seeing someone say snacking on a pumpkin cookie reminds me, should eat some food.
They're asking in party if we're waiting.
Oh, we can. I guess we can give it a go now.
There's our answer. I hope we don't need 2 tanks for a reason.
We do later.
Shit.
Well, we do. We have a floor tank.
Exactly.
He's back.
Hey.
Oh. Ow. Damn robo-cargo.
And on to the next one.
Oh,
The samurai face tank that. Why did you stand in the front of the boss? I do not know. Never understand.
Because they can. I didn't see that coming. That was my bad. At least I wasn't getting a face with a boss wang.
no, that's me right now. Oh god!
Oh, you really did.
You blasted the
Yeah, because
fuck
you've
out
got
of
a
me.
because you've got a debuff on your increases the magic damage taken as well.
Oh.
And this is where the other tank should come. Oh, but then
He gave me the business. He's already back to kicking my ass.
It's
yeah,
dead.
you had 4 stacks of the magic increase, so the other tank could have taken it off you at that point. You see, some things do need tank swaps.
Why is there raised and lowered platforms?
You have to pay attention to the boss's ability. So then he just
Okay.
did height. So anything on height takes damage.
Oh, okay. I've got something on me.
You were chosen, Keronzi.
Apparently so. Okay, I see. What?
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's specific to the debuff. Maybe people get individual debuffs, so you're gonna have to read.
Okay.
Um,
Oh well.
Oh shit!
Shit, I forgot about that.
Ow.
Oh, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know. Why? What are you doing here?
Fuck.
you might want to taunt Mox because the tank has 4 stacks of a damage increase.
Keep it up, Tim.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Yep.
Oh,
Oh god.
I
What the
completely
hell
forgot about
happened?
that. I forgot about that ability. Good to hide behind the house.
Oh, okay.
Whoop.
Huh? They might take him down.
Oh god. god. Oh god. No, I think this is game over, gamers.
At least we don't have to do all of the other ones before again. We can just
Yeah.
jump back into this one.
Yeah.
Just wait for everybody.
It's that person. As I said, probably not expecting all.
All right, so
Yes.
the ice that happens, we have to hide when he does a certain ability.
Ultra Flash, it was called. I should have guessed because it was taking forever to cast it.
Think this is everybody?
Yeah, we've got you guys coming in
Yep,
now.
we're here.
Not a bit late. Got her.
Yep.
So you have to freeze the water with the ice.
Oh.
I see.
Oh, hey, we did it.
Okay.
Okay, now we hide.
Hide. Run
Moving.
away.
I think he's dead.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know
I
that
got a
that.
tank.
Okay, I got the other one. He used his ultimate that puts him down at 1 HP, I think.
Oh,
Good to
super
know that-
glad.
Yeah, good to know that that doesn't actually protect you.
Yeah, it doesn't from mini one hit KO things. Why did I just remember that?
Yeah.
Oh,
We got it. One life from a thing that we all forgot. Well, those who knew anyway. For the rest of us, like Keronzi and me, we never stood a chance.
I was literally about to hit rescue on the tank to pull him over. But I'm like, oh, he popped that ability because he's a gunbreaker. He'll be fine. I'm like, oh wait, no, it's on most abilities it works. Hey,
That's about
50-50
50-50.
split.
Had me go in there for a second thinking I was gonna wind up with everything.
Ah, Ilya, you haven't seen Round Rocks, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasures she's found. What are you... Midi? Okay. I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati, but that is not the whole story. Allow me to explain.
Flashback sequence.
You're saying you handed over the Codex fragments to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it? Yes, but the fragments I handed over to them was naught but a stone picked up from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound. A bait and switch. I bloody knew Quick Thinks was lying. The way he told it, you'd been working with the Illuminati all along. Load of old bilge, the lot of it. I'm afraid not. Quick's things told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I only meant to use them for my own ends, of course, much as I did you. The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within has long been a goal of a certain member of our tribe, myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man with whom I fell in love. I wished for nothing more than to see his dream come to fruition. So blinded was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never crossed my mind, but on that day, 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffed out the lives of my companions. The man I loved was dragged into its core. In a last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the codex shattered and its colossus vanished without a trace. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize this until my friends were gone, but the time we spent on our journey together, pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. It's a sad old tale, I'll give you that, but it does not explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you can't seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander. But you all but said as much yourself. Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I do not act out of any lingering adherence to my own ideals. I simply wanted to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. Him? Love. Madi cannot mean Alexander. Not Alexander itself, but the soul, I believe, still resides with him. The soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine? Never has Backrix heard such unsense. Medivh must abandon this. Now's not the time. I got one more question to ask you. What happens when the Codex fragments are all brought together? Alexander was born from the hearts that yearn for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire, but they are more than just a collection of texts. The Codex can also be used to control the Primal. To be precise, alright, no worries. To be precise, 2 elements are required. A complete Codex, Enigma Codex, and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. I myself was once able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now, the fragments are as dead to me as to the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds. One we all know quite well. What? Round rocks? Are you saying that little girl is the key to controlling a bleeding primal? Round rocks! She's been captured. Round rocks has been captured! I wrote this game. That's legally a joke. Toppling the Tyrant. Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed that missing piece in their plan was the Codex fragment, but they were talking about round rocks all along. We must mount a rescue, now, without delay. To the Illuminati, she's no better than a cog in that monstrous machine. It is like that she is being held somewhere in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue your push through the left arm, while the Illuminati are distracted. I will search for a way forward. You know, as soon as Shin said, "Oh yeah, we're getting a flashback," I'm like, alright, so the soul of her, basically her lover was absorbed into the soul of Alexander, and what she wants to do is kill Alexander. Put him out of his misery, set his soul free.
Yeah, basically
that's my
Alexander
thinking.
sucked her boyfriend.
Yeah.
Damn.
I have to say,
Got
this
you in
entire
there.
conversation is incredibly surreal for me, given that my name is Alexander.
Yeah, we're gonna kill Alexander. Fuck Alexander.
Yeah, and apparently I
Grind it to bone.
sucked someone's boyfriend I was completely unaware of.
You're discovering new things about yourself, Smiley.
You suck them so good that now you have to tell me.
In
Good
game.
lord.
I have them
In-game.
permanently inside me at all times.
At all times.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how you get to a man's soul, isn't it?
I thought it was through their stomach.
We're learning all about new anatomy. Oh, dear me. Speaking of learning something new today, I learned what the abject fear of palindromes is.
Go on.
Yeah.
Shin, I assume you probably already know this. You seem to know everything.
I cannot remember the word, but it is basically a palindrome.
Yeah. It's ibophobia.
Yeah.
Lordy.
The fear of a palindrome is a palindrome.
Yeah, so whoever came up with that is just mean and thought, well, it's got to include the word phobia. And what would be the worst thing for somebody who's got a fear of palindromes? I tell you what, I'm just going to put the word phobia in reverse in front of the word phobia. There we go.
It was also tagged onto a video where they were talking about people that can't pronounce the letter R and the letter L. And again, in a very much of a dick move, they named those words starting with R and L respectively.
Yeah.
Some people in the English language, but when they kill the English with words in English, were right dicks.
Look, if you had to spend your entire academic career researching some fucked up problem other people have, you know, you can understand a little bit of bitterness, maybe.
Yeah, true.
Well, I'm sick to death of dealing with these people. How can I get them back? I know.
Alright. You press further into the depths of the primal, and return to be greeted by Medea, who confessed that while the story of her past is true, the fragment she handed over to the Illuminati was nothing more than a useless rock. Not all is well, however, as Wedge informs you of Roundrox's capture by the Illuminati. Your objective is now clear. Press further into Medeus and rescue the innocent goblin from her captors. You ready to go?
Yep.
When you say the name Midas correctly, yes.
Midas? Medeus?
Yeah.
Medeus.
I will hurt you.
You know,
You
I'm so
do,
happy
every day.
I'm so happy they gave up naming these areas in really weird ways that you can't tell from the duty like thing, because every time in the book it was like, it says Alexander, Gordia, and I'm like, which bits is Gordia, which bits is Midas? I have no. It doesn't say in the list. Like, why do you do this to me? I have to Google it. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Oh, Mox, you know what crossed my mind when Ronzi was reading that out, and they were shocked at Round thingy, like expecting her to control Alexander.
Mm-hmm.
The first thought that crossed my mind was, well, Hope did, and he's like a weeb. So
Yeah, the problem is that Hope carries such great contempt for humanity. Of course he could pilot such a thing. Why wouldn't he?
like if Hope can do it, anybody can do it. Ah, this is the one where we have to split up.
Oh,
I see.
Oh.
So all tanks and healers go left, and all DPS fend for themselves.
So I go over here.
Yeah, so you take a
Bye. I guess we're getting started.
Did both
Whee!
tanks? Yeah, both all tanks went with you. Okay, I'm tanking this with the fairy.
I'm assuming it is meant to be half and half, right?
Yes, yeah. There's only everyone has to interact with a unique portal, and stuff. And then we do the same again. You have to run across the spikes while doing so.
Ooh, ow. Getting a flesh wound. It's only a flesh wound.
What?
We'll call
What
it a
the
drop.
fuck?
Oh, this is cool.
inside of Alexander. And I'm tanking it again. Let's go.
Really? Oh my god.
It's not me tanking it. It's the. I've got it now. Okay. Fairy power.
Oop, that happens if I go to the right side. That looks cool.
It's an evil cat.
It is an evil cat.
Ah, this boss. Okay.
Quick things. Got a flying gnat.
And I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei tomorrow, not today.
Oh, wow. The arena is spikes?
Yep,
Yeah.
Oh,
because we're doing this.
what?
And then more fun stuff's gonna happen.
I hear the target.
Yeah. Get away from that
Oh.
person.
Yeah, you know, I stood right in that and I took no
Okay.
damage.
Someone's gonna get kidnapped.
Is it gonna be me?
It's one of the DPS, so good.
No, I can't move, apparently.
Yeah, because you all got hit by the stun, but it's the DPS
Oh.
that's getting you.
No.
Oh, we
How do we
have-
save them?
We have to destroy the padlock that's on the outside of the cage here.
Okay.
So the range deal with it. You just tank the ads. They're supposed to not do anything, or else they're gonna die, but they're doing stuff, so they're gonna die. Yep.
You wanna get them?
understand the
Or shall I
pyrotic
get them?
debuff? Yeah, I got it. So that's the fire one. So you get debuff. You might want to tank more because the tank has got a 4 stacks of a debuff.
Drawing in on provoked and all that.
Well, it helps if they would also minimize. Just knocks the shield.
I like not dying.
There's a kitty in the arena.
Oh
Get
no!
them! Fucking destroy them! What is this cat buff? Oh, the spikes are gone.
Get away from Blair Witchy. They ran towards.
Of course they did.
It's a black mage. I didn't think they'd move. Watch the ball.
Oh! Oh no! We're playing Resident Evil 5!
Oh man.
Here it comes.
I'm getting the shit kicked out of me.
Yeah, the other tank.
Yeah,
is
you've got...
But he's gonna kidnap someone again, so time for the debuff to wear off. Looks like he's kidnapping the other tank.
Oh.
And they're standing in the spikes.
Yeah. So now you're in the. They're going to the ice one, so they have to not stop moving while we break the padlock. Oh no,
Alright.
he has to. Oh no, he has to kill the ads. I didn't know that. I can't. Yeah. Well, we have to kill this.
Oh.
I can't do anything for them.
We can't do anything.
No, they got it. Ah, somebody knows what they're doing. You run over.
Do that. That.
So the next one is likely, if it's the poisonous me something.
Are you the one being taken?
Yep. Oh, but everyone's come over here. I'm very stunned.
I couldn't do it on the
So
other
I'm
side.
in poison. I have to stand on my with the
Is there anything
Oh.
we can do for you?
no, I just have to see out while standing on this vent to stop them from getting injured.
Oh, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me again.
Yeah, you want to
You have
minimize.
you have 5 stacks. You want to show up for the tank. and they want to taunt me.
I turned off tank stance. Where's the other tank?
He's like half an aggro bar behind. Try, have you got shirk? You can shirk them.
I don't have shirt.
Alright, it's the debuff fell off anyway, so you're good now.
Alright.
Oh lord.
Oh,
I'll be in
Following
that.
me.
oh. Hey, Black Mage, you can have that.
Uplander Doom.
Might be good for somebody to, yeah, do that.
I was on it. I just don't want the music to stop.
I'm gonna get to the next fight.
No, he's escaping! How dare you! Come here and fight like a gobby!
He exploded.
Nope, nope, okay.
He fought like a gobby. He exploded.
Indeed.
Yay, we did it.
Now to learn that was a decoy.
I'm wondering if Esnox is back yet. Because the last time we did Alexander, I was like, oh yeah, this next one's a banger.
Is this brute justice mode?
Yeah, that's the name of the boss.
Fuck yeah.
This is also one that you need for your tome, I think.
The coral and the what?
I think it is. That was our third fight in this wing. Uplander sends quick thinks scurrying. Illuminati think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next, Uplander must push forward into inner parts and save ground rocks. Congratulations on your victory over Quick Things. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be... Backrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Backrix wonders if she still wishes to finish mission of dead comrades. I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. But building the Codex perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that filled me with resolve alone. Well, that was what filled me with resolve. And it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. Sometimes I wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was because my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any ideal, if put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The Primal took my friends' passion, their joy, and their idealism and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wished to see him again. Meaning your leader. The section of Alexander that you have been exploring, called Midas, after a king from a legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger which could turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness, he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue. And thus, the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me and mine. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means and not simply the end, mayhaps my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple: to speak with the man I once loved. I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. There, I have told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Roundrox's rescue, as was my original intent. Now listen well. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You have already fought your way through the innermost parts of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep Roundrox there? The cores are just power sources. You are correct, and the answer is they wouldn't. Roundrox is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, in doing so, stop Alexander. I see. Why, that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Roundrox to control the Primal, but if they can't move, then they have no need for her. At the very least, they'll have no choice but to keep her safe until the Primal is in working order again. Activating those cores would have used up every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroy the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. Do Uplanders truly think Metal Giant can be toppled? One step behind. In the absence of better options, Backrix seems ready to go along with Medee's rescue plan. Treasure Hunter truly believes Soul of Lost Love sleeps in Metal Giant? Madness! But Backrix does not doubt the resolve to rescue Roundrox. Go with Medee deep into Midas and deactivate the second core. But do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night, they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Backrix suspects Illuminati are tinker-making new weapons. Excuse me. The Burden of the Sun.
So, Mox,
Hmm?
we need to do this fight. That will unlock the Coel and Colossus.
I see.
And then, so I imagine the fight after that is the one in your
Oh, fair enough.
compendium
My bad.
or
Prob-
book.
You press further into the depths of the primal, and return to be greeted by Medivh, who confesses that while the story... Oh wait, no, I've read that one. My bad. You have delved into the deepest parts of Midas, and its power source lies but a short distance ahead. For the sake of Idleshire and Brown Rocks, you must disable the core before Alexander awakens to wreak havoc on the realm. Your allies stand at the ready. Steel yourself to break through the Illuminati's last line of defense. You ready to go?
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Yep. You may see some familiar faces in this one.
I've got something interesting to tell you about that as well when the fight's over.
Getting Shin secrets. Secrets.
It's another bomb.
This is a tune.
Oh, is this straight into a fight?
Yep. How the raid should be done. No trash.
Alright.
Just fight.
No trash, just fight.
I think the arch is the same that we just had. Barges.
I think so?
Yeah.
Oh. Do I go and get those, or...?
No, they stay still, we just got them.
I'm looking at you guys.
Laser beam.
Hard for hit again.
Ow.
Yeah, this expansion has tank busters that don't look like your usual tank busters. Okay, now the fun begins.
I was going to say, that seemed rather...
You recognize these boys?
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Is there a...
That seems like a problem.
He's just doing his beam.
Ow.
Oh! Oh!
I
Shin died.
apparently was a bit too close to that.
These DPS are standing in front of buses, you know.
I was at the side.
Not too early.
Okay, well, that's gonna die.
Done.
Okay, next two.
Alright, I got this one. Oh, I see the other thing's also a Dark Knight.
Yep. Double Dark Knight.
Okay.
So look at your debuff you get, and it'll say, like, yeah, so the debuff is either low arithmetic, so high,
Vulnerable.
and if it's, you want to do the opposite of what the debuff says. So if it says low, then you're vulnerable to damage on low ground.
Right. Oh, I've been targeted.
Again, something dropped on my face.
Oh,
Oh, opened up.
Ow. Okay.
So I hope Kuro's still here.
And
Is that-
Oh,
Because that earlier
We're-
comment was
we're
absolutely
Voltroning.
so fitting.
Brute just.
yes!
Oh, all right. Oh shit!
Oh man.
Get away from the front of him, like completely away from him.
Oh, Shin.
Ah.
DPS is standing in front of the boss again.
He wants to be cool like me.
Yeah, you just got
Holy
double fisted in the face, love. So I don't think they want to be cool like you. Ooh.
Took so much damage right there.
Up.
Away from the front.
Horus.
Combo attack.
That's why I wasted that ability. My bad.
Ah, you don't know the price of it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, to be honest. That one, though. Be there, let's see. Someone's getting punched again.
It's gonna be me. Yep. Sins of the Sun.
All right, that was cool.
There's a better version of that song.
I heard my name just lurking at the moment, playing through some Throne and Liberty. Ah, very nice.
We all turned or looked away.
Hell yeah. And on my screen, the two dark. Well, no. Oh no, the Dark Knights are standing next to each other. I think the Lalafell is the Dark Knight.
Yep.
I thought
They're
the
far
Dark
darker
Knights.
than I am.
Yeah, I thought the Dark Knights were on either end, but no, that's the Bard. Ooh, a
Or
combination.
Lava fell.
Yeah.
Aha! I got 2s and 3s.
So what I'm hearing is, unless I roll worse. Oh, I must have. Your rolls have betrayed you, Mox.
My luck has to run out at some point. The might and not.
What the hell, pigs? A second core, I do believe. And that, once that's our commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. Yan, would that I could see you just once more. Farewell, my love. Oh, he's still alive. You. Yo. Two frightened faces alone, I see. Not I blame you. We all know what Ilya could do. What Ilya did to you last time. To usher in a future that has been writ, even strongest Gobby must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Oh, pretending were you? And I suppose losing this core was all part of your plan? Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. Quick Things knows all. For example, Quick Things knows that one among Uplanders carries true fragments of Enigma Codex. It seems the game is up, Biggs. There is no hiding the truth from Quick Things. Very well admitted, I have the fragments. But I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Oh, Wedge. Didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows that, that what you're carrying is a worthless rock. Well, I've the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes. Oh, dear me. Quick Things already knows conclusion of Uplander's childish games. He's coming for me. Eh? What's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. What? And now Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. Does he have the power of premonition or something? What the hell? As far as I can make out, the thing's in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at that exact moment? Then what about quick things? There is no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. Do Uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings. What? Tongue flaps of Uplander make Backrix almost to laugh. Uplander claims already to have stopped Core and lost Fragment to Quick Thinks. Look here, Uplander. Backrix has brain case like steel trap, catches all heard things, and all seen things. And he saw Uplanders leave, but a few moments ago. Backrix senses something is amiss. Wait, what? Behind his impressive mask, you sense that Backrix is eyeing you and your comrades with no small amount of suspicion. A gob in the machine. Backrix is certain that Uplanders left for Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplanders disappear over the horizon with own two eyes. But it is impossible to return soon if Uplander's tale is true. Why, Treasure Hunter also makes such claim. Backrix does not know. Go Uplander, trade tongue flaps with Medi, and together think of explanation. Have you been able to make any sense of Backrix's account? According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had the time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there. We all know what happened. Before I continue, my own musings here. That force field which Medi put in place around Alexander was more probably seems to be affecting space-time, and is probably more affecting it that way, so the passage of time is different within the core or something. It's the only guess I can come up with. Well, let's see what happens anyway. Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he's got all his dates, maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time. I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborates Backrix. No, something else is going on here, I'm certain of it. The question is, what? If we assume for a moment that the goblin's account are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time stopped? Impossible. Impossible? You mean like Quick Things predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his ass. If time doesn't work the same in here, maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It's not outside the realms of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future? Now, even if I could believe that, it wouldn't explain this business with backbricks. Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the primals somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course. A game theory. Excuse me, sorry. As a far-fetched one at that. But it might go some ways to explain recent events. To be clear, are you implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future? Very well. If you are willing to accept that, then why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us. Are every effort doomed to fail from the first? Now that's a sombering theory. But it's still only a theory. Right? There's no point panicking just yet. Wedge, give the chief a call on your link pearl. Why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about time inside the primal. What? No, not our time inside the primal. Not our time inside the primal. The time. I mean, time itself. Chief, it might be best if you just come here. Aye, aye. We'll await your arrival. Looks like I was correct. Excuse me. Is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now, what were you saying over the link pearl? Something about running out of time? Sid insisted that I accompany him, though I would have come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather. Uh-oh. You can say that again. The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Yashtola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? It can't hurt to have a second opinion. She's not using her goggles, Sid. Why is no one pointing that out? What in the seven hells? The aether pouring from the primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such phenomena is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. It is as we fear. Then, at this very moment, Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its cause. All our labours will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we have heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communications? The Wedge in panic. Gods help us. If there's any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. Then what can we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? We go straight to the core. To erase the past, to return to a clean slate. Could Dai Yin have known? Preparations for restoring the Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Foolish Gobby. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last, all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time is come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world, or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex. Oh no. The whirly cog goes round. Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cause disabled by Uplanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time. Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational, and with third core will its true power or true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape world into perfection. At last, prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And quick thinks all thoughts will rule as king of new world, of correct world. The chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise. He really is a Bond villain. Yeshtola and the Chief have returned to Matoya's cave. Don't worry, between them, they're sure to find the answers to our problem. If it isn't waiting on a shelf in the Chilean Annuals, it'll be in some forgotten corner of the Chief's brain. You mark my words. And the next time we meet Quick Things, we'll be ready for him. Adventurer, there is something I would like to discuss with you. But mayhaps it would be best to wait until we are safely back at Shortstop. I will see you there. Oh, it's just over the wall. Okay. I suppose I should start by apologizing. For everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And now, Quick Things possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Return the cause to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active, and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, Ilya. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. But first, we must rescue Roundrocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. The Shortstop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasures safe until she returns. Madi wearily eyes a trinket a short distance away. Ah, adventurer. You've come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about thinking of Roundrocks when something in the shadows drew my eye. I only caught a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quick Think's constant companion. Shanoa, was it? If the corals here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down and quickly. Follow me. Someone called Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Alright, over there. Just as I thought, it is Shanoa. Or is it? One Corel kitten looks as much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there. Uplanders, what are all these snap crashings and fish shock? An Illuminati spy, sent by Quick Things to observe our movements. Like as not, given the sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments blabbering all about the Illuminati's deranged schemes. Claimed that once the final core was activated and Alexander was fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that Quick Things was a prophet of sorts, a traveller from the future come to the present to return history to its proper state. Aye, and that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us. For the future is writ in the Enigma Codex, and we but play out our roles in it. Quick Things, a traveller from the future? That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move, but could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? Bah! Tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make brain case hurt. Backricks would speak of different subject. What brings Uplanders back to Shortstop? Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. I'm not one to look a gift corral in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. She's been at Quick Things' side, make that on his bloody head every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers? If the cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her, perhaps even 3. Ugh, I can't believe I'm even considering this, but then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard all day. You there, cat. You're Shanoa. Quick Thinks is little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 for nay. Mew! Did she truly? Do you want to go home? Mew. 7 hells. I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment, Uplanders. The tongue flaps of Round Rocks come to Backrix's brain case. 3 years ago, when Round Rocks found Codex Splinterstone, Round Rocks says Black Corel Child is there, on looking. Backrix thinks nothing more of this then, but now... You're meaning to imply that Shanoa was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be fully grown Corel by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise still a more troubling possibility, that Round Rock's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quick Things to further his own ends. Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever is going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I sent him and Biggs on ahead to Maker's Quarter to perform their final tasks. Meet them there when you are ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. No, Shanoa. We travel back in time and set past wrongs or rights. Who could resist such a temptation? and how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. For in allowing the past to consume us, and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, we would not cease to live in the present, and in turn lose sight of the future. It is a path not to redemption, but to madness. Exactly, because you could go back and make one correct choice, in turn asking new questions in which you may make the incorrect choice and have to go and change it. There is no end to it.
So, remember I said I had a little bit of information for you?
Yes.
That boss, Brute Justice,
Yep.
made up of 5 robots.
Yes.
The names of those robots were taken from the American names of the G1 Transformer Decepticon Combiner team, the Stunticons,
Oh, okay.
and their combined form was called Bruticus.
Nice.
So it's, yeah, somebody involved in the naming and organising this was obviously a old school Transformers fan.
That's cool. There was something I was going to say. Oh, that was it. Freaking quick things in that entire plot about remaking the entire world reminds me of an anime from last season, Shin.
Which one?
Why does no one remember me?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I also just realized today that I still need to watch the final episode of that season. I never finished it.
Will you finally get the answer of why nobody remembers me?
But we got the answer within like the first 2 episodes.
Wow.
Yeah, there wasn't
Why
much
not?
mystery. There wasn't much mystery to it.
A 2-episode long show.
No, there's more to it.
There is a lot more to it, but
No, there's more to
that
what was
story,
going on. Yeah.
yeah. I'm hoping it will have another season because it seems interesting.
It needs
But-
it, but it's a little too edgelord. I think.
Oh, is it another?
I mean,
Is it going to be another one of these instances where it's kind of just made to promote the source material?
I think so.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that they might have just chosen to rip a story off of Final Fantasy because they nicked his weapon.
Really?
He uses a gunblade.
Yeah, true. Ah, Ilya. All fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I'd best hurry up and brief you of the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on 2 fronts. As we speak, Yashtol is leading an attempt to cut off the Primal's source of aether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Round Rocks. Without her to view the Enigma Codex Forum, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. The chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin, and the only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry though, Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Begone. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folks out, it also keeps the primal in. That's why Medea and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. Well, it wasn't her mates, it was just Medea, but okay. So, the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant. If it has a mind to. Which means we're going to need to move fast. The Chief will take the Excelsior in as close as he can to Alexander's head. There, you'll jump off and secure us away inside. Wasting no time, you'll then climb back aboard, and Wedge will re-engage the barrier, all before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good. Because we've all got our we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going. Eyes of the Creator now accessible. Alright.
And this should clear Mox's.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to see what my next thing is. Or my thing at all.
Yeah. Alright, very quickly, I just want to run away because I would like a bio break. So, we'll be back in but a moment, YouTube.
Yeah, it seems quite in-depth with all the parts. Of course, I don't have many parts. But
No.
I can only change one at the moment, I think.
Yeah, it gets
Yeah.
more.
And then there's hidden parts in certain levels.
Mm.
Alright, YouTube, we are back. Are we all ready to go for the next part?
Basically.
Yep.
I suppose.
Raised from the waters by the thrice-mad Illuminati, the steel Colossus Alexander yet towers over Thaliak, bleeding the hinterlands dry with a thirst for ether that will not be slacked. The time has come for action as Jostola and Marshal Matoya seek to magically sever the Primal's death grip on the land. You will take to the skies with Sid in hopes of securing an ingress through the Colossus's mighty pate. The realm itself cries out for succor. Will you rise to answer the call?
It's a shame it's not the Colossus's mighty pate.
Yeah. It's just making pate.
That'd just be a much easier fight.
We will all be sated then. Is that Carmen Sandiego?
Yeah, it looks like it. I've only just noticed somebody was having a conversation in Idle Share while I was on my screen.
It's an interesting conversation.
I only have 7 messages of it, apparently. Starts with,
Yeah.
get a room, you two.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
Yeah. Get a room, you two. The world is my room. You just live in it. Lol, fair enough. Better start paying rent. You better start changing your sheets. This room stinks.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
I don't know. That's. I only saw it loading into this this raid.
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Then
Flyers.
Pit stop.
The
person first.
Penelope pit stop. Okay. Oh, this is cool.
God, nope, don't land on me.
Yep. Forced Z.
Penelope may want to get inside the race. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That looks like an abomination.
Not what I was expecting to see.
Kind of looks like the fungus things in Final Fantasy VIII.
I can't remember the proper mechanics for this one. I just know don't stand on the quarter where the lava comes.
Okay.
I can't remember the rest of it.
He's resurrecting things. He's got a hand.
He's got an arm.
He uses a scrap, so I think you.
Oh, do we
I think
go
you move
to?
the. I think someone picks up and moves the power generators into the bit where it's showing it up. I think that's how it works, and we get rid of them so you can't burn yourself.
Ow, that hurt.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
I have a friend. I'm bringing him for other people to play with.
Well, there's a bunch of lava.
Yeah, we're gonna grab those things. Another upgrade. Hide behind the rocks. I'll put mine in the back rows.
Oh. Holy shit.
Yep.
Oh, I'm very glad I used the don't die button there. I got knocked down to exactly 1 HP.
Moving around it. Oop.
That was gonna hurt. I'm just gonna keep fighting the thing. You guys do whatever the hell else is going on here.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
choosing that.
Well, he's got another arm now.
Each time.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna hurt. I think this is a wipe.
Ouch.
Oh.
Very close.
I died.
I am like
That's not good.
out of
Penelope
died.
got me up apparently.
Okay, I might need to look up something.
What's the other tank doing?
Let me get you away, please.
I'm dead again.
probably just
Ow. I thought I rezzed you.
I did, and then I came back and I died.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Ah, okay. I was wrong about the power generators.
All right, what do we do with them?
You take them to the corpses that are on the floor. That wakes them up, and then the off-tank has to drag them to the quadrant that's going to be engulfed in lava.
Right.
Okay.
That's what it is. That's how you get rid of the stuff on the floor that it keeps eating.
Oh,
I can't
that's
really-
weird. I was the first one back. That was weird.
Alright. Do you want to keep an eye on whoever is the main tank, and I'll keep an eye on whoever is the off tank then, Smiley?
Sure.
Oh, well. You're gonna keep an eye on Mox then?
We can't prevent this upgrade.
No. No, I don't think so. So now there's power generators, and there's a robot in the lava bit, and there's a robot next to the power generator.
Ouch.
They didn't drag the other one
and
far
then
enough.
drag them to the...
So do both of them need to be dead in there?
As much as you can get.
No, I'm gonna get hit by this. Someone's bringing one away. I tossed one down.
Oh yeah, I'm very glad I did that. I'd have died right there otherwise.
I can't reselect the power.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
That's all right, they've got it.
Hide behind the rocks.
Oh, I didn't hide.
Okay, hold on, hold on.
Behind him. I don't think I was able to quite get behind that.
Alright. Okay, now there's a big ad coming. You have to kill the big ad, the boss is in one now.
Whoa. Not able to get behind it in time.
Tank is dead.
I'll get the tank.
Okay. Oh, well, there's another one. Probably another right now.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
god.
if the big ad doesn't die and runs into the lava, that's a wipe.
oh, and runs into the lava.
No, if the lava comes up and that big ad like touches it, it's a wipe.
Oh, okay.
Like it cannot touch lava until it's dead.
Right. I think maybe pop that in the group chat because the off tank was trying to drag it into the lava.
Yeah, he has to die in the lava, but he needs to be dead before the lava spawns.
Okay. We just weren't killing it quick enough.
Yeah, it's a DPS check.
I guess I'm the off tank now.
Now you've got the boss.
Oh, I do?
Oh yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
just
You have got the you have got the boss.
Okay. we
It
have
didn't
the-
seem like it, but I guess I do.
Yeah, the cores are up.
As people pick them up.
Ow.
Yeah, going now. I'm going to have to look up the mob as well.
Yeah, yep, on it.
How much to hide, please. Okay, power generators are up again. There's one, they're like right next to each other, don't need much movement.
Mox, you're gonna have to turn the boss.
Turn.
Yeah, you're in the lava section.
I'm not in the lava section no more.
Nope.
Come on, off tank, out of the lava zone.
Oh, man. I think I
Mox?
actually made it. Yeah, I managed to make it and survive that.
Okay, big ad coming in.
Okay, should I help with the big ad or should I just keep doing what I'm doing?
Now you need to keep the boss faced away or else he's gonna pound someone. Because that punch he does that damages you a lot is a cleave over it.
Got it.
Oh, what happened?
Holy
to me?
shit!
We didn't move him out of the lava.
Yeah!
And people leave.
Yep. Oh. Hey!
Oh, we lost the tank as well.
Yeah.
power generators. Huh?
People have moved them incorrectly again.
Well... Okay, yeah, that one went too far. But the spider tank seems to be in the right place.
Comes a rock. I carried that, apparently.
Alright, so we don't want to be here.
Well, this seems like it's going better. I managed to avoid getting hits.
The big odds
Yep.
Right. Well, hopefully the other tank will know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Seems like it so far.
This thing is about book.
Is that?
Yeah.
No.
Those mocks?
Oh, apparently it's still
Yeah,
alive.
so-
Apparently,
Everything from the res.
I'm not sure what killed me. I was fine, and then I died.
Get out of
the
there,
lava.
Mox.
Yeah, the
You're
lava.
in the lava zone.
I'm no longer in the lava zone.
You're in the danger zone.
Alright, so I think I'm now the off tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it should be just keep clean sailing, just rinse and repeat until.
Got it.
Because the power generators are up.
Okay.
yes.
So grab these things and do what with them?
Bring them to the dead robots.
Got it. Just
Just
drop it.
Yep. And then
Oh,
run them over into the lava zone.
here. What corner over here?
Yeah, the
Yep.
one with the up arrows.
Okay.
Bit further in, just to be sure.
Oh,
Nope,
Yeah,
no,
they should
they're
be
dead.
alright, should be alright.
They should be fine.
Yep.
Here they go.
Refuse.
I mean, I'll take over on the main tank.
Okay.
You want to try and get your mana back.
oh shit.
Oh, we all want to group up?
No.
Up, cool.
Didn't matter. We did it. No tombstones for the other tank. And he was shirtless. Certified tits out tank.
Ooh, even more new stuff.
I can guarantee at least one of them I got a 95.
Jeez.
That seems like a mostly 50-50 split.
Yeah.
Wow, Ronzi, we did it. Power of
Haha.
friendship
Power of friendship.
and lava.
Is that how Taya felt?
Power of friendship and dancing.
Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have a way in. Stay where you are, we're coming. But first, now that you're clear, we'd best get that barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready the BBG-2 and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark! Excellent timing, Yeshtola. Ilya has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast. Good. It is a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said of the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of Aether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why, I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What, Madi? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you'd better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws Aether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and gain in strength. Master Matoya and I believed that we could disrupt, or at least inhibit, the process by means of Arcanima. By creating a vast, impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks, aye? Which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they don't work?
At least he
Yes.
wasn't putting the devices in every nook and cranny of hers.
True.
Not that we know of it.
That is also true. And
We can't
yes,
prove it, we can't not disprove it.
exactly. It's like Pandora's nook and cranny. Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as intended, and yet, for reasons we have yet to ascertain, they have had no measurable effect on the primal. Alright, out with it, Madi. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We're running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine, if I but heeded his words. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shard of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rites before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. And then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn, with a tip of metal which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend Travenchet. And then he was gone. Travenchet? I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa, in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. Wait, what?
And I just shared a little image for you in your Duty Finder chat.
Let me guess, Ashians.
Asians. The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the powers to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation, such devastation, that might ensue were the artifact of such power to fall into their wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's Third Corps is using the horn to draw aether from far and wide. It's little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an Ilm, the Primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of aether, but our very star. Then our course is clear. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, we shall just have to go inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed. And yet, we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye. They are free to turn back the clock again and again, the Primal growing stronger all the while. So what can we do then? We can't just give up. No. We press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gobby girl. If we can rescue Round Rocks, Quick Things will have no way to flip the hourglass. The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Travanchet required it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, this is yours.
Deep cut for you. What your
Yeah.
Stoller has just told you was a storyline in 1.0.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, because she just said that she ran into him before the calamity, right?
Yeah.
Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Idleshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Ilya, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Round Rocks commence. Where? Aisha's had enough. I don't want any more of this time shenanigans. So that means we have killed Quick Things. He just resurrects himself. So he did explode on that mech.
I mean, did he resurrect himself, or is it like a Doctor Who thing where that's the end of his line, and then he went forward in. Before that, he was forward in time, then went back in time, and then that's where he dies. That time is
Yeah,
weird. Just figure that whole thing out.
Oh yes, timey-wimey shenanigans.
Yeah, timey-wimey.
Don't come to Idleshire, you two.
They're
What?
still... Oh, okay, I'm gonna
No.
have to now.
No,
Seven Hells, it wasn't enough that those Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No. It had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of the Eorzea being at stake, but this is the future, past and present, all rolled into one. We have to get Round Rocks out of there before those gobbies can put any more of the crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of gobbies, have you talked to old Backrix lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Shinoa after all, just a doppelganger. He's already taken the little furball back to Shortstop to give it a new Schrödinger? Or however you pronounce it.
Schrödinger.
Schrödinger, yeah. Anyway, I'd best given it a new name, Schrödinger. Anyway, I'll be best be heading back to that ways myself. I'll see you there, Ilya.
Miley and I are not monkeying around.
No, definitely not.
Of course not.
And I
I'm
totally
going-
didn't just go back to Limsa to go get a really cool flying wolf.
Yeah, of course not. Undaunted by recent revelations, Briggs would brief you on the next stage of your rescue mission. Ready to head back into the belly of the beast, Ilya? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some
Dixon
good
Wedge,
news.
excellent adventure.
Yes. Well, the barrier was down. We were able to get a first good look inside Alexander's innards. Far as we can tell, Round Rocks is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called, helpfully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas? There was that cavernous room with a dirty great city in it? Aye, well, we've spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. And the quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened for us last time, take care of any guards and such, and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the Chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas. After setting out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises. Once we've all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room. Well, me and Wedge stage a little subversion. Got all that? Good. Let's crack some Illuminati skulls. So, what's going on in Idleshire?
Nothing.
You know, we're gonna have to go and check on them. We've left them alone.
We really wanna.
No. But do we have a choice? Also, you had a change of clothes, I see.
Don't worry about it. I wasn't
Don't wor-
inspired by that last tank. I'm not a tits out tank at all. No,
No, of course not.
never. Why would I ever do that? Huh? That fate had a weird icon.
That was a boss one. Was it a boss one or was it a defend? Oh no, that's a essentially a tower defense fate. So it's either going to have a item, location, or an individual, which needs to survive.
What are these two goofballs doing?
Just some monkey business.
I see.
Not monkeys.
Did you see what you saw?
Nice.
We figured you might want a new snoo. Snoo.
Oh, it's not a new stew. It's just a different coat of paint. They're still going to maul me, but now they're gold and purple. It's okay though.
Yeah, I thought the purple matched your theme.
Aesthetic. Yeah. Still got them. I did send them a message with a picture of it saying new doggy.
It is a very nice doggo.
With the gold trim and the purple.
Right. You
Ready
want
to
to
go?
try the next one?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ready. I got it. Got it
Almost.
closed. Tent.
Almost through this. History itself stands in the balance as the Steel Colossus is revealed to have the inconceivable power to transport its occupants through time and space. A power which the Illuminati are all too eager to use to rewrite the past and remake the future in their own twisted image. With time quite literally of the essence, you must find passage to the very heart of the Colossus, where the unfortunate Round Brox, the key to Quick Thinks' dark plots, is being held captive. Once more onto the breach, Warrior of Light. But I got my last singing clusters.
That's great. I'm an idiot.
Have you spent tomestones?
I just spent all my tomestones on Umbrite.
Oh no!
You can always grind another weapon afterwards.
Just need to get more tomestones. I'll get it.
Mhm.
And I'm sure Umbrite will have a use for something else later.
Maybe.
If nothing else, I'll just look at it fondly and remember what a fucking idiot I am. Place sure is pretty. It's a real shame it's in the heart of evil.
Rude.
Kind of reminds me of the world of like the final world of Kingdom Hearts 2. Where all the nobodies live.
Yeah. Oh, nope, that's the file. Oh, shh.
I can always tell when I'm pressing my area ability because I'm guaranteed to set off that heal every time. Because it's on the same key, just with a different modifier. And I overmash it.
Playing Sonic?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know Sonic was in Final Fantasy.
Everything was in Final Fantasy 14.
I thought you were
Everything's
gonna say everything was in Sonic.
Everything's a JoJo's reference.
Everything is a JoJo. Weird Al Yankovic is a JoJo show. Well, that looks gnarly.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god. That's the most intimidating looking goblin we've seen so far.
That armor looks cool.
Yeah, but check out his name.
We're not there yet, just give it a moment.
don't stand on the 3 icons in the middle by accident.
Okay.
Lane Brick strikes back.
So he's lame.
Lane bricks. Strikes
Yeah.
box. Oop.
Strikes mock.
Somebody's still on the platform.
Oh, I think the boss is standing on the platform.
No, it wasn't.
No,
So,
DPS.
I don't know why people stacked for that. The tank is standing on it.
Ah,
And now the boss stood on it.
did the boss
Yeah,
just
well-
jump on the switch?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Fucking asshole. Oop.
And now the fun bit.
Oh.
Kill the thing at the
think-
end.
Behind you.
Oh, oh, okay, hello.
Yeah, this is a DPS check.
If I'd known that, I would have saved my area damage buff.
That's fine, we should be able to get it without anyone.
We're doing a pretty good job so far. Oh man. We did it.
Oh, I'm a little too close to that.
How many is he going to stand on now? I think it's 2. Oh, no, just
God
that's it.
damn it.
That's the
Will you stop standing on it, you fucking dragoon?
Whoa!
No, I'm down.
I got it.
I got you. Again. Fuck me.
Red is out, green is in.
What are you chanting over there?
The colour of visibility denotes where you need to stand when he does that thing that has an icon over top of his head. Oh, watch out for the saw blades.
Yeah.
Whoop. Think I'm good.
The black mage did not move.
It's a black mage. You got in that one?
I have 4 seconds on Swift Cast and I can get it. Yeah,
Okay.
I got it now.
I'll full heal them once they're up.
Okay. Get out
You
the sides,
bastard.
away from the sides and away from the icons. Alright, run back into it.
Oh, I got a thing on me.
Run away. Yeah, run away from it.
Alright, it might be a good time for you. Yeah, there it goes. Oh fuck. Saw blades. Ads.
Yeah, I noticed that because I hit tab to go and start damaging the boss, and suddenly my Goblin of Fortune. What?
Bye fucker.
Fatima.
Well, that That one's better than the last one.
Yep.
The fight begins again.
I'm apparently... Oh, there's a 30. 64. 97. 78. 37. The first three that I rolled were 80s.
I see. I got like nothing.
Oof. All I'm doing is just overloading my inventory.
Okay, whilst you're cutscening, I am going to vanish for a short moment.
All right. Excellent work, old friend. The platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. It all seems quiet on our front, so 7 hells, we've got company. Uh-oh. Now, there you are, Ilya. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. Round rocks. So this is the Enigma Codex. And that must be the third and final core. 12 have mercy. If we could have, if you could but see the volume of aether issuing from it. Yes, much swirly bright. Time wings can spread, travel to overtimes, make bad things good again. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. 3 years ago, Medee lost dear one. Medee wants dear one back. Yes? Round rocks. Round rocks helps Medee. Round rocks, no. You must save your strength. Medee worries too much. Round rocks is strong gobby. Uplanders hold on to brain cases. Time wings spread. Seven hells. Has the girl gone mad? Stop this, Round rocks. Stop, I say. Uh-oh. And back we go. Time roulette go! It's a baby dragon.
There's a step to the left. And a step to the right.
Put your hands on your hips.
Because your knees in tight, but it's the pelvic first. And really driving you insane.
Biggs, where are we? Why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Round Rocks has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past. We're... What? To a time before. Biggs! Over here! You're not going to believe this. Yeah? What's Medea doing down there with those? Hold on, they're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me, we really are in the past. This is a problem. We're in the Seven Hells. Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight, I think it's about to go berserk. Yeah, because there's essentially 2 Enigma codexes at once. Damn it, this isn't right. We must abort the summoning. Quickly, Medea. The seal. Dahan, no! Shock? What is this metal-making kitten doing? Interesting. It would seem we are back in our own time. Shock. Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die, as it is writ. As it must be. Uplanders serve quick things well today. Shock. Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick Things breaks into bitty pieces and fits in Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat, round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did are doing and will do. Doing happens over and over and over again for all times. So when Medea and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time. But that's madness. No, that's Sparta. But it's a predestination paradox. Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering. It was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. Let us away, quickly. Midi! Midi must hurry! No. Nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being. It all ended before it ever began. Midi! Midi! Oh, hello. I was not expecting this here.
Yeah, right? Just sitting there.
Did they make finding the sightseeing stuff easier in Heaven's Ward onwards or something?
No,
Well,
not
No.
really.
So those balls of light exist in the base game? Or in A Realm Reborn?
I don't think the icons are there. Like the markers that tell you exactly where to stand. Not in Realm Reborn.
Because in Realm Reborn, they give, like, descriptions of where to go and what to do. In this one, they just, like, oh, hey, there are things in this area. There are X number in this area. Go find them.
Yeah, I think they added the icons in Heaven's Ward onwards. I mean, there's still some that are like miles out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
That you have to look at description to at least know where you're going to begin with.
Yeah. Chief Yashtola and Round Rocks? Gods, I've never seen so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one... Wait, where's Madi? A shock. Madi stayed behind in Giants of Whirlycogs, all because of Round Rocks. Round Rocks must go back to Giants of Whirlycog. Save Madi. You'd leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that link pearl and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. There's a Jessie? We haven't even met her yet?
She's the deputy head of the Ironworks.
We haven't met her in game before now, though, have we? In the main storylines?
Don't think so.
I mean, when there's a Biggs and a Wedge, there has to be a Jessie. The fact that we haven't seen one kind of was like nagging at the back of my mind a little bit.
Well, that doesn't always have to be a Jesse.
There doesn't always, but I think in most cases there is one, right?
no, there's really not.
There
It's
isn't?
only
It's just,
7.
just 7.
It's just 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll take back what I said. There's always definitely Biggs and Wedge, though, isn't there?
Mostly.
Recurring.
Yeah, Biggs and Wedge are always together because of the Star Wars reference.
Yeah, okay.
There is always a Sid, though. 100%.
That is true, yes. Though I don't care much for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre, and, through some ungodly trick of time, 'twas us that brought them there to do the deed. And what about Madi? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her Bay's soul lived on in the machine. But seeing what happened to the poor bastard... Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the Primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. Actually, yeah, I just saw the name of the quest. Pigs and Wedge's Excellent Adventure. the Spake quick thinks. Okay. Biggs has instructions for you from Sid. Quick thinks says the future's already been writ, eh? And that we're fighting a losing battle? Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Ilya? Round Rocks is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. And that's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. Aye, the very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action, the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go, Ilya. We'll show the Illuminati that the future's yet to be decided. And save Medea while we're at it. Alright. We are ready to finish this up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No, but I'll be honest with you.
Mhm.
I've only done. If this is the fight I think it is, I've only done it once,
Okay.
and I did not do very well.
It's
Alright.
not the last fight.
No, I know it's not the last fight. It's the fight before the last fight.
Yeah.
Heeding Round Rocks' innocent words, Alexander spreads forth its wings of time, swooping you and your bewildered companions 3 years into the past. There, you witnessed with your own eyes, and in the shocking turn of events, helped to bring about by your own hand the tragedy that befell Medea and her companions that fateful day. It is time truly naught but a circle? The past, present, and future long since preordained? As the mad goblin prophet would have you believe, in the face of daunting odds, you press onwards, that you might yet seize control of your own destiny.
I honestly think the fact that these are all on the Mog Pendium stuff, we're getting the Mog tomes for these, is the reason why we're getting such quick queues.
Yeah.
Yes,
Just really good coincidence for us then.
Yep.
indeed.
The people have been complaining about it this time. Because there's only the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I think, is the only Alliance raid that has them. So people have been getting nothing but Crystal Tower stuff. And they're a little bit fed up with it. I mean, I get that, like, what they're asking is just, why can they not just add it to the roulettes, like the daily roulettes? Just as a one-off reward.
Yeah.
At least this time, Aurum Vale is not in the dungeon list, because, oh boy, that place.
Oh, Mox
Yeah.
loves that place.
Tell me about it.
Which one was Aurum Vale?
It's the poisonous place. With
Yeah.
all the fucking marbles.
Oh, the one in the cave. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one Shindred had taken us to. Yep.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the bastard.
I mean, do you know why? Do you not see?
I mean, that's entertaining.
Frustrated normally in that place.
But every time, like, I think up until now, every time they've had the irregular event on, it's been there. And then no matter what level I am, if I do the leveling roulette, I get Aurum Vale.
Ah, yeah, I fucking love the song.
Hell yeah. It's a Gundam. Indeed it is.
I have the mountains. Came from the shop. Not from
Alex?
we shall.
Right, anything I should know is the off tank?
There's an ad that will come that we just need to kill, or else it will explode and then we all die.
Got
Other
it.
than that,
Whoop.
really,
Oh, fuck.
we just spread
Scanner.
and give the middle open. There are things you need to know as players. At 50%, he's going to go up in the air, and there'll be ducts to interact with. You have to click on one, or else you will die. There's the ad.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I just woke up. Fuck. Oh no, Eskimox.
Get out there.
Yep.
Get behind the thing. Get behind the thing. Get behind the thing. You run away, Mox. You run
I'm
away.
trying.
Mox. You run.
No, no, no,
Mox.
run away.
Away,
Run away
Mox.
from us.
I didn't realize it was that runaway. Sorry. I didn't quite get it. I think I killed someone.
Yeah, me. I'll get the other one once I get mana.
Okay.
Sorry.
Wipe the raid, Mox. It's cool.
If only had an opposite ability to rescue, or if he just push you away.
Rescue and piss off.
Okay.
Okay.
Click on the ducts.
Ducks?
Whenever it appears,
Whack.
yeah, click on open ducts.
Active time maneuver?
Oh,
Yep.
apparently I clicked one and I didn't go anywhere.
Oh, no, you don't know. And then, when the button appears, click it.
I hate this. I clicked that.
That
I,
is exactly what happened to me, Ronzi. When I
oh,
first did this fight.
Jesus Christ.
That was
Oh,
hilarious.
Lord. We're gonna do the other side, go straight away.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm so glad that happened. It completely makes up for me dragging the attack to everybody.
Okay, we have to kill the shield that comes in front of him whenever he comes back.
Yeah, got it.
Make sure you target the plasma shield.
Yep, working on it. It's invulnerable?
No, the boss is invulnerable. Make sure you're targeting the right thing.
Yeah, I'm targeting the shield. I just saw invulnerable.
Oh, you might have had some like cleave damage, and then it's hit the boss. And that's probably popping up the invulnerable.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, no, invulnerable to all damage apart from the front. Okay, there is an angle thing.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
so I might have
that
been
would be
hitting it
why
from the
I.
wrong angle.
Yeah, I was hitting it from the wrong angle for sure.
Okay,
He's dying.
little dudes. Ooh, shit.
Oh, that does not look good. Oh, fuck.
Do we need to get behind these things?
No, no, no. Oh,
I'm doing it because I will probably not react quickly enough, and I'm
it's
switching
only
to
if you,
range
yeah, run
craft.
away now. Run away now. Stay in the middle and then move out to a gap. Now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I think I only got hit by one
I'll
of
get
those.
Shin.
Okay.
Bye, Shin. What?
Oh,
What's
I'm
happening?
feared.
I'm frozen.
I'm feared.
Yeah, that's the thing we have to hide from, but I didn't see it because I was reviving.
I think we're all dead.
What the paladin's got?
No, the
this, is it?
tank!
1.3%.
They can finish the fight!
Yeah, if he's got his invuln, he can.
Yeah,
stall
and
out.
Shin and the Viper is alive.
Yeah.
They can do it! Yeah!
Jesus, that is a mess of a fight.
You're just mad because you got nuked.
This is the normal version, not even the
Oh.
savage.
You got reduced to atoms.
I got
Holy shit.
nuked.
Dracula's behind me.
Oh no, same. Oh no. What is a man? Oh man.
That was hilarious. I got fucking all.
Well, I haven't rolled yet. Calm down.
Oh, dude, I rolled like shit.
You got 3 items.
I got 2.
Oh, 2? You got 3.
But the question now is, do you want to do the final fight now?
If that's the one that I need, then I would ask yes. Outstanding, Ilya. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the gobbies scurrying back to the drawing board. There it is, the heart of the beasts. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. To have reached this size in so short a space of time, the core must be taking in aether at a positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. Which means we'll need to change tact. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It is not inconceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of aether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without guidance of the Enigma code. And there is only one person alive who can access its secrets. But Jeeth, do we really need to drag the poor girl back there? What if she falls into the Illuminati hands again? Piss shock. Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Quick think has seen future, true future, and it ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. Uplanders think they just lazy walk into central control? Quick thinks not. All passengers are sealed. All floaty boards disabled. Only way left open is here. Through core chamber. And when Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders' end times. Quick thinks has seen it. Hey, Shock. Bad Shinoa. What do you think you're doing? Wait, Wedge, is it just me, or are you getting a feeling we've seen all this happen before? Fisher, it is a watcher book of Backrix. And look, writings end where Backrix leaves off, when Shinoa sends watchbooks spinny falling from Backrix's fingers. What the? You mean to say the book Quick Things has been reading from all this time was your journal? The same journal that slipped from your hands when we travelled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet, he's just a gobby with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. Oh, so he's what's-his-face from Back to the Future with the betting book, right?
His name begins with a B. What's his name?
Boob. His name is Boob, clearly.
His name is Boob now, yeah.
Biff.
If, yes.
Boob.
Boob.
Yeah. I'm rewriting the future.
Oh, so, sorry, Covalency, it's no longer Biff, it is now Boob. So, the glorious bleeding future he was always going on about, the one that was writ was nothing but Backrix's record of the stuff we've already seen?
Biffity bobbity boo.
Hell yeah. Bugger me, I've just had a thought. Oi, Cat, are you Schrodinger from the shortstop? Or are you Quick Thinks' familiar Shinoa? Twice for yeah. Was it, Chief? Well, no, you asked 2 questions. I bloody knew it. She's both. After Schrodinger went tumbling down from the Colossus, and don't ask me how she survived that drop, Quick Things found her, took her in, and gave her a new name. It's like they're 2 cats, but also one, at the same time. Setting aside for a moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense, what possessed that confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear all she's done is made a right old mess of everything. Now, Wedge, taking our frustrations out on a mewling kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter, Backrix, you said the journal ends where you left off, yes? That's it? There's nothing but blank pages from that point on? Did you hear that, everyone? Though Quick Thinks would have us believe otherwise, the future from here onwards, that is still to be written, and I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it.
Why do
Sorry.
lollers, when they celebrate, look like they're straining for a shit?
Because that's how they celebrate.
Yeah.
By
They're the guys.
defecating.
Just squatting down and leaving.
Yeah. Yep.
I will never understand the ways of potato.
Shock. Future book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of true times is safe up here in Quick Think's brain case. Quick Thinks is chosen one, mender of history. Truth is unchanging. True times choose Quick Thinks to do their bidding. True times send Shinoa into past, deliver to Quick Thinks knowings of future. True times live inside, guiding all of Quick Thinks' doings. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick Things brings the world closer and closer to perfection, guides Illuminati to rightful place as rulers of the new world order. True times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Are these all thoughts in his head right now? Fishhook. Quick Things needs no future book, no gobby girl. Quick Things needs nothing and no one but oneself. Future has chosen, and future chooses Quick Things. Yes, even now, power granted by True Times wells from Quick Thinks' fingertips. Powers beyond understanding of Uplanders' feeble brain cases. Alexander, Overwatcher of True Times, deliver divine judgment on ignorant Uplanders and crush them out of existence for all times. Let me see how I got this right. 3 years ago, the quick things of back then found the journal that was Backrix now dropped. Which was only possible because we travelled into the past. What with time being a circle and doing that. So, he had a look inside, and not knowing the truth of the matter, got it into his head that he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight, and that Shanoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, but the question remains, what did that bloody cat start? Oh, why did that bloody cat start all this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised, Aelia. Judgment Day. Big steals himself for what may well be your final confrontation with the Illuminati. Alright, Ilya, this is it. We still don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core, but we do know that's our only chance to get back that to that central room. We also know that there's only one way in, and that Quick Things isn't going to let us through without a fight. Now, we can be pretty sure that he can't see the future, not anymore at least. And without round rocks to read the codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us either. But he's still a power-mad maniac, and some of the most, with some of the most deadly machina in the realm at his disposal. After losing that book of his, I'd wager his trigger fingers are feeling pretty bloody. Go on, do it. Do it. I'd wager his trigger fingers feeling pretty bleeding itchy. Aye, we'd best be ready for a battle and a half. Muscle against metal, man against machine. Gods, I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or soil myself. Mayhaps all three. Ah, here comes the chief now. It's time to move out. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Time moves on. Imperfectic past giving way to perfect future. Worthy or unworthy of place in New World Order, Alexander will judge. Uh-oh. Oh, hey Alexander. Yes. All is as Quick Things foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on Uplanders. Ignorant and unworthy are not welcome in the Illuminati future. Here Uplanders meet their end times. What? Freeze time field is deactivated? Pishok. No matter. Uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire! Yep. Thought I was going to eat that then.
Funny thing, if you're in that cutscene as a tank, you still move out of the way.
It's true. That's what I did. I was thinking, why am I avoiding this?
Yeah. Why don't you just take it straight to the face?
Black mages do.
Yeah, the black mages don't know how to move. 7 hells. Now that was a bit. That was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone all right? A colossus inside the colossus? Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went, or more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. The only question is when our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait, lest it catches unawares. Ilya, I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to central control while you do. Good luck. The soul of the creator is now accessible.
I mean, you know how this all started, right?
We've already done that joke, but yes, with the jump to the left.
Yep.
Oh, and we quite literally fucking dived to the left, didn't we? For fuck's sake. Anyway. The soul of the creator. As the crystalline heart of the primal swells, ever greater, its thirst of power unquenchable. Your only hope lies in calling upon the knowledge of the Enigma Codex to cut off the flow of aether to the Colossus core. So it is. Yep.
Sorry, go on. As I said, before we queue, but you can continue and then I'll come in.
Sure. So it is that you and your companions must make a final brave foray into the belly of the great steel beast. Yet your path will not be an easy one. The Illuminati mastermind Quick Thinks has promised that your next journey to the core will be your last. Who will be judged worthy of inheriting the future, and who will be cast aside as forgotten afterthoughts to history? Your final confrontation with the Illuminati is at hand.
Mox, do you have the limit break ability on your action bar?
I do.
Good, because you're going to need it.
Oh, this is one of those ones.
It's one of those ones. The other tank might beat you to it, though.
Alright,
Yeah,
we ready to
don't-
go?
Yeah, don't mind. Oh my god, there's there's someone named Appleseed standing inside of you, Keronzi.
Oh, hello.
Never mind me, I'm just doing the Manderville in the black hole.
Yep, no, I got you.
As a Manderville man would.
Alright. Ugh.
I cannot
Well,
wait to die to some random mechanic I don't fully understand.
Welcome
I
to-
can't wait to accidentally bring about the end of my friends because I accidentally mail dropped a nuke on them.
This fight has a lot of mechanics.
Yeah.
Sweet. It looks like we're in the sky. Can I fall off the map?
I've
Probably.
not tried.
I can help you test that theory, Mox.
I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah, yeah.
so, but-
I don't think I can because I would need to be on the other side of a pit.
That's a fun speed gunbreaker weapon back there.
No!
That's probably not good. Ow.
I actually almost ran into the side. So, dodging one ability for a second.
I think I'm getting stacks of vulnerability mounted on me. Okay. Now what? Oh, I see. Fight. You they got that half, I got this half then.
I think they've all just been brought into the middle.
That's fine. That works.
More effective AoE, I guess.
Yeah.
I like the music.
I have this suspicion that the music is going to have a shift at some point.
I'm expecting so. It's not very gobby-like right now.
No. Holy shit.
Oh, hello, Alexander! I think we're
I
about
think
to
he's
have a
looking at
music
it.
shift.
Oh,
Judgment
it's
Protocol
Rise.
in 10 seconds.
Oh, I see.
This-
We got the shield already.
Yeah, I was say, this would have been your limit break time.
Ouch. Got wings!
Oh, I was already here. That's good.
Oh,
Oh.
time stop.
Oh, what? Shin died.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Nor do
Pain
I.
of solidarity or something.
And
You
you're
getting-
getting targeted there. Full prejudice.
I think that was on me. Nope, it was on Shin again. Shin?
Oh, I'm muted this whole time. That would explain things.
That would explain things, yes.
Oh, what an idiot. So two people get randomly marked with the green marker. They cannot be in the group stack because the group stack increases the magic damage you take. Mox, you can
Okay.
go in one. You can go in that portal if you want.
Okay.
And then just kill the ad that's there. And
Okay,
then,
I got a solo adventure.
and then once you kill the ads, you can jump to another platform and help somebody else. Yeah, so the two people with the green markers cannot go in the group stack because the group stack increases the magic damage you take and then you're guaranteed to die.
Oh, that's
If
so
you're-
fucking
okay.
weird. I see you all in there
Yeah.
staring at Alexander. That is weird.
I'm targeted again with something.
Oh shit!
That's
Well,
just
I'm about to eat this. No,
What?
no,
I'm good.
just send it a corner.
Yeah.
I'm back. What I miss?
Alexander's bullying me.
Yeah.
And? What else is new?
And the fight's not going well either.
Okay, these are going to be expanding spots.
Ugh.
Oh wow. Okay, I got double hit.
Yeah,
I thought I only had a toe in one. I'll get the other.
Oh god, now what? Do we need to do it again?
I don't know, he's usually dead at this point. I don't think so, but maybe.
I'm just gonna say fuck it.
Oh, we're gonna run.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. I'm a bomb.
I'm in a Jesus pose. I'm in the middle of casting something. Oh, frozen in time.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I couldn't get a shield on you. And then-
I died as well.
Oh no.
Everyone's dying.
Uh,
He has 1.6 health. Come on. He has this.
Let's go.
I'm not actually there. I'm a corpse on the ground zone.
Same.
Alexander has completed.
Ooh. Got the Alexander toy. Today was
We
my
done it.
day for rolls.
We done it.
We did. Not over yet. You do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. The flow of aether to the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength one more time, child. Excuse me. Bishok, when Quick Thinks winds back time, all doings of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten and the Illuminati will rule over New World Order. Ha! If you think you can take Round Rocks from us, you're welcome to try. Foolish Uplanders. Knowings of the Enigma Code are not known to just one. Uh-oh. What in the damn thing's responding to him? Uplanders are slow-seeing. Quick Things never needed Gobby Girl from beginning. When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life, and so you had no choice. Treasure Hunter? But Treasure Hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen. You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. Frickin' execution.
Right in the back of
Executed.
the brain.
Now, child. So the knowledge in the Enigma code allowed you to disable the core? Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of ether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. Round Rocks is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe. But how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking, and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Ha! Sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. But what matters is that you're safe. And with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. Oh hey. Could actually talk to people in here. The chief says the advanced calculation devices inside the Colossus, Alexander Brain, if you will, is still running on auxiliary power. See that device glowing red over there? There's one like they just installed all over the place. Poor Medea. The lass truly believed that her beloved was alive somewhere inside that steel beast. Can't imagine how she's feeling now. Feeling that actually he was the one who pulled her into a safe space to hide her. Round Rocks is so happy that Medea is safe. Round Rocks has many treasures to show Medea back at shortstop. I I truly remember nothing. It was as if I was floating in a vast, dark emptiness. And yet, I was not afraid. For it was as if a great presence surrounded me in every direction, was watching over me. Its eyes gentle. Oh yeah. Kitty! You? I feel the presence of the horn beneath us. Its core, and the core have become one, forming an instrument of unbridled destruction. If we do not stop the core now, it will soon grow beyond the ability of anyone to contain it. It is little wonder our foe was loath to reach out to do it with his own hand. Greg thinks had a few tricks up his sleeves right to the end, eh? With Round Rocks, we saw the Codex grant its knowledge to a child with a pure, innocent belief in its ideals. Seeing Quick Things do the same, it would seem that the Craze obsession is a suitable substitute. Not that it availed him much in the end. I mean, I assume I go to the exit. So it would seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave. Damn it. Damn it all. Did we not kill that bastard? I don't think he was negative. Quit thinks better, built own body, made stronger than ordinary gobby. Quick thinks is not unmade by simple flesh wound. Better built, 7 hells. That's not a mask. It's his face. He's more mechana than goblin. Excellent indeed. Hello, Grey. How are we doing? Welcome in. Oh, Alexander, Lord of Steel and Whirlycogs, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment. We need more Mario Kart in our lives, Keronzi. We do. I'll arrange some soon, Grey. The Codex responds. He means to return to the past? No. I think Alexander's throwing a hissy fit. Access denied? What means this? This red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands? Oh! Alexander is saying no. Alexander! Junk brain machine. Quick Things is chosen one. Tongue flaps of Quick Things must be obeyed. Oh, wouldn't it not being there send the entire thing into a frenzy? It would seem Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick thinks is permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know any better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own. Zaydan? My love? Could it truly be you? You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. Did it just blink twice? Bugger me. The machine's actually talking to her. So his soul really was in the primal all this time. Chief, is that even possible? Well, given that Iceheart was able to become Shiva, it's not outside the realm's possibility. The core. Without the codex to bridle its power, its rage is out of control. It drinks an aether like no primal I've ever known. We must stop it now, lest Eorzea be bled dry. Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love? No, don't do it. I thank you for guiding me here, Ilya. And Round Rocks, know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. No. Medivh, no! Medivh must not go. Ah, god damn it. My friends, leave this place. Leave now. Fear not, Alexander will trouble you no longer. My love, what is this place? How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of this colossus. One might equally say it is a dream that Alexander dreams. And what of our companions? Are they... Their fate was not mine to change, Medivh. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see I see what it sees and feel what it feels. This perfect machine born from yearnings for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we have seen. A world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist. Every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spreads wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed of all realities imaginable, of all of the realities mathematically computable, and in the end, reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. But why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space, reshape history for the better, but such power comes at a great cost. The sheer quantity of aether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, mayhap not immediately, but inevitably bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched, and the future in the hands of man, with all his imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. For reasons hidden to me, the future from that day remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus's ability to calculate. And yet, Alexander chose to believe in that woman, and the light within her. I met that woman, my love. I believe in her too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus, and the events that followed, had potentially disastrous consequence for our reality. Its fabric strains to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures, separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of ether, and in the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander set forth to a humble servant to do his bidding. A clockwork curel, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. And now, but one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is nigh well indestructible. It will only regrow itself until it bled the world dry. So we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space-time. A fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We are already there. In coming here, to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish, and so I took it in hand. I prayed and prayed with my every ounce of my will that the one true desire in my heart, to be with you forever. Round Rocks is back in Idleshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound. Except for Midday, that is. The poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic, but I think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd, though. I could have sworn I heard her voice in there, saying the Colossus would trouble us no more, or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. And that's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside the barrier, Ilya. It's like time is standing still. Bug if I know what it all means, but but I'd like to believe Medea and her love somehow sealed away the core for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know? End beginnings. I'll at least do this as well. Here. I'm still not sure how we managed it. I'm just happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to Medea. Hold on a minute, Ilya. She what? Aye, Chief, leave it to us. Bloody hell, Ilya. Round Rock's gone missing. I've been worried sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw yourself into a running machine? I'll wager she's run off somewhere. The two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I will have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarters? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself into any more trouble. Oh, and apparently, Mox, Gray is saying that you need to play Mario Kart with us.
Mario Kart.
Yeah.
But where will I ever find the time?
I don't know. I gotta pick a time to play Mario Kart anyway.
I'm gonna head off for the night, so I'll catch you later.
Alrighty. Thank you very much for joining.
Fair.
No problem.
It is getting late, and I'll be finishing up very quickly after sorting this, so...
Yeah, it's almost 4 on my end. That's midnight for you guys.
Yeah.
I'm also going to vanish then.
Yeah, no worries.
Completely
I'm
fair.
gonna
Gonna
finish
log
this
out here, I think.
and probably finish up and do the relic weapon stuff so I get the next step. But yeah. Thank you very much for joining. I do appreciate it.
Hey, no worries. I'm glad we were able to get this done.
Yeah. Same.
I think I'm going to head up as well because I should eat food.
Oh yeah. Go eat.
Thank
I
you
will
for
speak to you
having-
some. Indeed, no worries. Anyone in chat or anyone in in YouTube land, click that link for Mr. Mox's channel. You want to go and see some quality content because he's awesome and deserves it. And Gray is apparently giving you a begging sad face.
Begging sad to fake.
We will find time, Gray. Don't worry.
Support Mox meow.
Meow. All right. I will speak to you tomorrow, more than likely, Mox.
Okay. Have a good night until then.
Indeed, you as well. All right, champ. You've unfortunately just got me now. Now we found Round Rocks, though. Hey, Shock. Oh, it's Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Round Rocks is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Round Rocks just wants to go to Quiet Place to do some back thinking. Running out of giants of whirlycogs, Round Rocks feels something rattling in pocket. So Round Rocks reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone, Round Rocks' favourite treasure. But it is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone does not glow for Round Rocks. Not anymore. There you are, child. We were worried sick about you. Was that Ilya? Was that Ilya? Is Autumn this? The Codex no longer responds to her touch. Intriguing. If not entirely surprising. were I to guess, I would hazard that it's because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals it espoused. Quick thinks, Medea in her youth, Round Rocks, though their reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence, none thought to question the words within, and so the Codex opened itself to them. But now Round Rocks has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. And she is not the naive child she was before. Aye. It's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing. Hammering it together with your own hand, your own blood, sweat and tears. In doing so, you are forced to confront your own failings, and deal with your frustrations at the world's unfortunate habits of falling below expectations. Hells, there may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to, and carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal. Round Rocks understands. Round Rocks will collect more and more junk. Build city of great treasures with own hands. That's the spirit, Round Rocks. Round Rocks has just one wish. Not glowing glowstone is piece of Medea's dream. Round Rocks would give back to Medea. A noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it, but I fear the steel giant and all that lies within the barrier are far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in a single moment until the end of time. That's a fate I'd not wish on anyone. Thank you, YouTube and Chrome. Mew. Well, look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I'm reminded of the apparent ease with which this little Corel seems to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped there, I'd send her in with Round Rocks' glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Mew Mew. To Muse. Might that suggest a willingness to try? Mew Mew! Giving a stone to a cat, in hopes of delivering it to two souls trapped in time? Now I think I've seen everything. Do you think those two will ever be free of that place? Perhaps one day, when the perfect future they sought is brought about, they sought to bring about becomes a reality. In that sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands. Leave to Round Rocks. Round Rocks works hard. Build sparkly, shining future for Medea. As shall we, child. And with that, Ilya, we must take our leave. For all you have done to stave off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude. I contacted Biggers and Wedge to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear that Round Rocks is safe. There was also the matter of where they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back at the short stop. And the end of all of this is very bittersweet, with them being trapped in time. If you will be returning to the short stop, I would ask a small favour of you as well. Pray deliver this volume back to Backrix, and tell him I believe it is that which he seeks. Till next we meet, Ilya. Excuse me. Alright. Oh look, it's Arto again. Now Round Rocks is shaped at shortstop, and Backrix is easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks for Backrix? Uplanders being presents for Backrix? This is Chilean legend book from Lashtola. Backrix has waited for legend book for a long time. Backrix has been reading about many things. About Enigma Codex, about blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobbyflock from Giants of Whirlycog, thinks Backrix. Now the Giant of Whirlycog sleeps and Gobbyflock is safe, but still, Backrix would fill a brain case with knowings. Fill pages of Watcher book with data. Let Backrix see. What's the betting that Madi was the one who wrote the codex in the first place by going back in time, being stuck in time? Yes, it is just as Backrix Backrix eyes playing tricks on him. Wait, are you feeling alright there? You look like you've seen a ghost. Pages tell fairy legend of Potgo tribe, uplanders of blue hair. Many years ago in old times, two children, boy and girl, outstep of belly of giants, of great steel giants. Two children grow to man and woman, become father and mother of great people of Potgo. Names of two are Dayan and Madi. Look at handwriting. Even faces are same looking. Ye gads. If that's our Madi and Dayan, why, that would mean that one day they'll be freed from their fates and reborn far in the past. No, then, well, maybe. So after searching for nearly an eternity, they found the perfect world where they were searching for. It may just be a fairy tale, but I, for one, would like to believe it. And fairy legend goes on. Two children step out of steel giants holding small stone. Stone is dark and setting on ground, but holds stone in hand and shiny lights. Oh, Stone of Round Rocks. No, they went back in time. Let me see if I have this straight. The codex fragment you gave that Corel but a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past? That can't be possible, can it? Well, there's the Corel. At this point, I'm ready to believe bloody anything. But that reminds me, there was something I wanted to ask you earlier. Remember when we went into the core and almost got our asses fried by that colossus inside a colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation then. A feeling that chilled me to the bone. As if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt it too. So tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Thinks was spinning the hands of the clock? I'm afraid I do. You're afraid you do? Well, that's not ominous in the least. On second thought, how about you don't tell us? Thank you very much. You'll get no arguments from me. There are some secrets better left secret. And And from the look on Ilya's face, I'd reckon this is one of them. Can't go for bounce, bounce, bounce. Indeed. Anyway, it seems this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick thinks is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Round Rocks and her friends will one day build the shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse. Speaking of work, we better get back to it before the chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Ilya. Till next time. Whoop, don't you go flying. It's our cat, Shanoa. It's not our cat, but you know what I mean. I wouldn't be surprised if I just come up here and it was there. Well, that's that. Boom, boom, ba dum, ba bum, ba da 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 dum, ba down, 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 ba dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba dum. We're almost done. Ooh, what's that? Alexander Prime. Let's go. I can't do that while I'm on here. Judging by that smile, I take it you have the clusters I require. Ooh, I made a sale. 48 gil is now mine. Let's go. Yes, yes, that will do nicely. Wait here just a moment. There we are, one order of distilled cerulean. Before you go, though, I must ask, if you work with Ardasha, you must also know Geralt, correct? He placed an order for a bottle of my finest ale. Now that we've finished with Ardasha's commission, I'd like to take care of his, if that's alright with you. Haha, you needn't worry about compensation, friend. He paid in advance. I only ask that you take his package with you. It's been so long since he came to see me, I was beginning to worry the moneylenders had finally done for him. Or worse, he'd taken to a life of sobriety. In any event, I'm glad he seems back to his old self. And take care and give them my regards. Alright, so those two are still there, so we can still technically do those. Cool. To Azizla. This time it has to be in my inventory. Okie dokie. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome back, Ilya. We have accomplished much while you were away. In fact, I'm quite close to a more permanent solution to our troubles. But first, let us do what we can to fortify the Anima's current vessel. Might I have a look at the weapon in question? Oh, the distilled ceruleum, of course. Moonrise, okay. Right then. Now to prepare the potion. Ilya, why exactly did Blamprist prepare 2 bottles? Are they to be mixed together? Geralt ordered a bottle of ale. If he had the money to spend, he would be carousing in some filthy tavern, not working off his debts. The only way he could have afforded that would be our funding. You selfish, beef-witted maltworm! You squandered our funds from Rowena on spirits. Aye, I did. Consider it payment owed for reminding you about being selfish yourself. All that blithering about being done with the anima. Don't give me that look. You know I can do me best. You know I can't do me best work without me muse. Now hurry up with that potion. Ilya's weapons ain't gonna hammer itself. You truly are insufferable. When this is over, you shall learn there are consequences for misspending others' monies. Rowena's money. Calm yourself, Ardasha. There is work to be done. Yes, you both have work to do. There, the potion is done. All that remains is applying it to the anima weapon. I leave the rest to you. Oh yeah, he's doing his hyper hammering. Alright, fine piece of work, if I do say so myself. Okay, that looks awesome. A weapon made sharp with a brew of pure ceruleum. I like the sound of that. Sharpened sphere of the last air. Actually looks really good. I feel a new strength shines brightly within me. Could this mean, perhaps, I am reaching my full potential? You're almost there. You really think so? Then I must do all I can not to disappoint you. You never could. My bright little flashbang. It is good to see our work was a success. The anima seems stronger than before, yet its vessel remains sound. Ah, yes. Speaking of the vessel, I must tell you of our soon-to-be permanent solution to handling the anima's growth. We will forge not just a new weapon, but a new soulstone to house its essence. In my quest to find a means to do so, I happened upon something quite interesting. Wait here a moment. Beep beep. Initializing synthesis protocols. Please insert materials. What do you think? This Allegan droid was no doubt used for work requiring precision beyond what any man is capable of. Use being the operative word. Try as I might, whenever I initiate its production sequence. Beep beep. Internal error. Unable to process. The system crashes. It will take time, but mark my words, I shall repair this Allegian device. Once repaired, I am confident I can fashion a new soulstone for the anima to last 1,000 lifetimes. And to my surprise, Geralt has already taken the initiative to start work on a new weapon, one befitting the new heights to which our ethereal companion might climb. Rest assured, we will contact you when preparations are complete. Until next time, friend. Alright, let me pick this up. Oh, we're going longer than I anticipated, but it is what it is. I think I need this equipped then. Yes. Ooh, Canopus. Okay, that's cool. Ilya, you come at the most opportune time, my friend. Repairs on the processing node are nearly complete. A pity, though, that such repairs are beyond my field of expertise. I have had no doubt but to call on Geralt for assistance. And when's the last time them dainty little hands of yours touched a hammer? How about giving credit where credit's due for a change, eh? Or better yet, doing some bloody work yourself. What we do here calls for more than mere brawn. Though, if truth be told, I have not the time to study the literature pertinent to such repairs. Very well. If there is more work to be done, I shall see to it personally. It will not be said that Adashar Blayak stood idly by while some topper fulfilled duties in his stead. You don't have a mouth on. You don't half have a mouth on you, do you? All right then. How about fetching me the materials for that new weapon you asked for, and take Ilya with you? Not that I don't trust you, mind. It's just too much work for one. If you would insist she accompany me, then so be it. Right then, Ilya, there's work to be done. I would have you handle the more, shall we say, exotic items that he has requested. A rare gemstone from Adam Poor, a magic doll from the Great Gubal Library, a molten rock from Som Al. Strange to think such haphazard collection of items could be forged into a weapon. Then again, I've doubted the favourable effects of alcohol on his smithing. At any rate, I shall see to the remains of the oddities on his list. Hopefully I will not keep you waiting too long. I'll be keeping you waiting long. Cannot be abandoned via your journal. If you wish to abandon the quest, you must do so at any time this week. Okay, well, I'm not going to abandon it. Yeah, okay. Well, we don't have some Earl unlocked. I know where to unlock it, but I'll do that next stream. For now, I'm done. Why do I use that one? Just use this one. Oh, great! Have you seen the cosmetics from from this year's Halloween event? Alright, you damn Moogle, show yourself. Haha, we got it. Let's hope I can do next week's one. This isn't until the end of the event, right? Yeah. And these are just ones that you can just do. Level 70, 80 trials. Oh, PvP. Okay. I need to unlock those anyway. Oh, okay, I'll need to unlock that. You reap what you sow. Okay, so there are 2 more things that I can unlock. We'll look at doing that sometime. Right. Excuse me. That's unfortunate. 3 more. Could I? I mean, possibly. Alright. Well, I'll clear up this place later. I had there were 2 cards? Oh, interesting, okay. One I already had, apparently. Alright. We're done. Boom, boom, dum, da-dum. Ooh, that's not good. My microphone almost ran out of power. That's actually pretty bad. Oh well. Hey, do we know now roughly 5 hours of charge? That's actually pretty shit. I think it's because I've just been overusing or overcharging or something. Anyway, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Just know you are awesome, having stuck around this far, and I appreciate you and love you all eternally. If you haven't already, please do consider hitting that like, comment, or subscribe button. It helps us with the dreaded algorithm. It gets us noticed as well for the channel. It just helps grow, and it really helps me out a lot. If you're going to talk, though, about anything you've seen in relation to the plots, just mark your comment with spoilers down below, just so I am aware, so that I can read through it at my own discretion and respond to you in kind. There's the Lore Objects merch store, there's my throne list if you want to help me out in those ways. There is the link for Quell and Shardfall as well. If you want to blend that gaming and fitness together, you can use my link down below, which will get you $40 off of your purchase or equivalent. And for full disclosure, I do get a small kickback if you do use that link. There's a link to Mr. Mox's channel as well, so go and give him a follow. He's fantastic. He's an awesome creator. A lot of variety content. It'd be fantastic if you can go and give him a follow as well. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.